saved. Please do not resist.
That's basically it.
That's the inspiration for my character. The K2SO.
Yeah, K2SO.
Hello, friends. I'm hitting the transition button. Pop. Oh, look, it's Arindus. And here we are.
I've been here. Did you not know that?
Well, I just noticed you had the whole drip. I didn't know you had the fit. I didn't know you were cosplaying.
The person who did the Thream cosplay, I was like, well, I can't be showed up by that.
I'm guessing that was Lee.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that, Lee? Rindus cannot be shown up by you.
I mean, I can't cut the beard off, so I'm not fully committing to the bit.
I'm pretty sure that's acceptable.
I did it for Colta, and then I decided never again.
Yeah, by the way, I am getting a little static from your mic, Rindus.
Oh, fun, because that was happening last time, too. Let me twist the game. How about now?
I hear more of the background noise.
You hear more?
That's a fan.
Well, there is a fan going in the background.
Which is fair. I mean, these things happen. Normally your mic comes through better, so I figured it might be...
It's the fan. The fan is very far away, but we have a tiny apartment.
Oh, shit. And they're not turning on the AC until, like...
Yeah, so small sacrifices need to be made.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah, no. Stay fucking cool, my friend. We're all good.
The lack of AC is real shade.
Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. Holy shit. Whew. Anyway, we can reminisce about the weather of the region in a moment. But, for now, we find ourselves on the Violet Umbra, an Orchid-class spaceship. This Trinity Science vessel has gone places that have definitely been gone before, but going back again for another run. And it has been conducting a habitable world survey to see worlds fit to be Maraud formed and otherwise to turn to various purposes of inhabitation. After much sample and data collection, the vessel is on its way home. It is a long voyage of many months, but a skeleton crew needs to remain thawed out the entire time to do basic maintenance on the vessel's many subsystems, not the least of which its broad array of samples present. Hey, there's the jacket. Yeah, so that's it. That's the whole kit bang and caboodle. You are on your shift. Anathalia, Stella, CSU-24, and Rindus. You've probably been staying in the same crew quarters in the segment of the ship that you are finding yourself. It is a large, tendrily plant-like vessel. It has a main stem up to the top, and then two minor stems up down the bottom. And one of those minor stems contains a number of labs and workshops, as well as crew quarters, and some vital storage.
Would there be a med bay?
There is, so there's a central medical bay, but then there's also, like, independent, like, like first aid kind of stuff. But yeah. So you're not like the med bay, but there is a med bay with, like, like some basic medical stuff. It's not where, like, the big fancy stuff is, though. So yeah. And you are all just sort of, hopping on the transit side of Vader that's gonna, plop you to your various destinations. And you're all just, bunched up together in a group.
Chillin'
indeed. And all four of you are in the side of Vader, as I suppose it must be known. Vibing indeed. And a ding comes up as it is two people in particular's time to depart. This is the storage section. Stella and CSU-24 have some work to do here, moving crates and getting ready for, the shifting of various things needed across the station. But who steps forth? Oh, did I actually put you guys here? Yes, I did.
Should we have any sight? Because I can't see.
Oh shit! You can't see? Fuck.
I can.
Hold on. Oh,
I
fuck.
also can.
I made you blind. I made you blind.
My
mean,
eyes
And then I
You're
gave
just
you.
playing the
They're
harder
working now.
difficulty, right?
All right, Rindus, can you see or are you blind?
I could see.
Excellent. Fucking excellent.
It
Yeah.
does seem like your optical sensors aren't functioning quite yet. Give it a minute. If not, I'll smack you in the head, and I'm sure I get it to work.
I'm not an old TV. I'm fine. Okay, let's go move some.
Indeed, it is time to move the stuff. The stuff, the things, the crates. The barely boys. You step out into a world of buzzing machinery and grinding camshafts as the various engines of life support and propulsion are more barren here. You notice in the corner the industrial service platform, which one of you will be utilizing. The one who is a pilot. The door shut, and Inithlaya and Rindis pop along their way. Stella and CSU-24, you have on your slates a simple itinerary. All of the crates in Unit 104 are to be moved to 015. They are mostly long-term rations to be taken by people moving them to the mess and distributing them across the various places on the ship where food is stored. So, basically just unpacking long-term stored food. And you have to do this your respective metal bodies. CSU-24, the one you happen to be installed with, and Stella, the one which you happen to be rated to pilot.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack CSU on the shoulder and then start heading towards the
Yeah.
device.
Yeah.
And before I climb in, I just give it a hug and I say, "I missed you, baby."
Amazing. Yeah. So you hop in, and Stella and CSU, you've worked together before, but this is your first time being on a long shift together. Hey, Fangrove, and yeah, what you know about each other is more or less that Stella is a pilot who is CCU certified, and CSU-24 is a synth who handles both mechanical and security concerns. Oh, thank you, Malefus, for the follow. But yes, the initial tests here to move some crates for Stella is going to be operation, and for CSU is going to be endurance.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Operation. Do we just click the...
Yep, and then hit OK on it. So, CSU-24 is pretty easily stacking and plopping the crates. Stella, it should seem like, you recently used the ISP-ARV, the atmospheric rated variant, and that had, like, a bit more and less in different places, and you sort of, like, you're fumbling. You're fumbling as you see CSU-24 going back and forth. Now, CSU... Yeah?
Sorry, go ahead.
CSU-24, you got an extra twist, which you could use to do your job better, do it faster, gain new unexpected information, or you could, because you're both making the same test, kind of help Stella, like by placing some crates into her ISP's hands, get some done.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can
Question
use my
though.
twist to help.
Yeah. Doesn't my talent give me a +2 modifier to it?
Yes, because you have 10,000 hours and you chose the ISP as your choice. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I think there's also something called CCU certified now, but whatever. Point is, it works.
Oh, does that do the same thing?
It does
Change
not.
that?
I think this is either better or the same, so there's no need to.
Okay.
Yeah. The point is, you have 10,000 hours using the space forklift. You do a damn good job. So yeah, roll me with a modifier of 2. Sorry, what you do is you can just roll 2d6 right now, like your old-fashioned style. But what you'll
Still
do
need it.
is when you hit operation, a box will pop up. You just put the number 2 without a plus in there, and then hit OK on it, and that should roll with the bonus.
Cool. All right.
And
Miss Stella, let me assist you. Seems like the
Appreciate
ISP
it.
unit's slightly rusty. I could work on it afterwards if you'd like.
No, don't touch my girl. I'll check her when we're done.
So Stella, will you reach it, or will you just sort of let this get by and have CSU 24 help you through?
I'll let them help.
All right, yeah. So the two of you, you managed to gather up like a goodly series of crates. It is the beginning of the working day, and you're getting into the basic rhythm. Both of you roll me a scrutiny as you're moving around the storage holds.
Hey,
I am on a
Apparently I'm
roll
lucky.
today.
Yeah, it's some kind of roll. Oof.
I'm gonna use my twist to also help
This
Stella.
I don't. I think you noticing and pointing stuff out is going to be how you help. So in this
Okay.
case, I don't think you can spread the load. You could gain new or unexpected information.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. So you find something on the underside of a crate. Now you don't have physical hands, but you do have sophisticated texture and heat sensors around your manipulators so that you can gather good data and be alert to things. There's something wrong about the underside of a crate. You tilt it, and as you're handing it to Stella in the ISP, who's clamping onto it, you see that there's this weird, meshed together, almost looks like spun cottony kind of white, sheafy substance. With the additional success, you give it a quick flash through your eye scanners, and you're reasonably certain that this is some sort of organic material, and even if it's supposed to be here, it definitely should be outside the food crates.
Miss Stella, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm detecting some foreign substance on these crates. Potentially hazardous and organic. How would you like to proceed?
We should probably inform Rindis,
Hmm.
seeing as she is the smartest of us.
Indeed. Meanwhile, on the so Anathlaya, on your itinerary today is obviously being like medical support, but also some diagnostic things need to be done with basic samples held at a lab. And being a doctor, you know about some of the organic stuff. So you and Rindis are heading to one of the labs. And ding! The door opens up ahead of you, revealing the corridor beyond. Too much of the corridor beyond because it deletes too much of the light layer. And then just enough.
All right. Onward I go.
Indeed.
I assume I would know which direction I'm going.
Yeah, so this
As
door,
a player, I don't.
the door right across is where you're going. The little bio scanners go bleep to make sure that nothing, untoward is passing beyond them. Mostly for when you're on the way out. And yeah, you hear the sounds of the lab. Rindis and Inithlia. Rindis, the lab that you've been working in most recently is the purple designated lab. To the left is storage. To the right is the chill cafeteria area, stroke break room. And north is the main labs area, which is sort of, the major floor. Oh, thank you, Lori the artist.
What's the name of that Thren tea thing? It's like coffee tea.
Hashnut. So there is a machine that can brew you up some hashnut if you want to pop in to the lounge.
I need some hashnut. Yeah, if I will head over there.
Go on ahead. I have something I need to check in on.
Indeed, Rindis. Now, I would note that there is a bioscanner that makes sure that nothing is passing through here that isn't supposed to be. However, one who's worked in the lab might be aware of the fact that if you, hold the scanner as you walk through, and you've set your suit sensors to, send your life signs as nominal, that might not notice something that slipped by inside your suit. So, you head to the bio...
Wait, does Rindis still have those?
Well, Rindis, you do indeed. Now, here's the real question. So, yeah, Rindis, you come to the this is the office you've been working in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The office you've been working in, basically just yours for the purposes of this shift, is attached to a bioexamination room. And this bioexamination room has some storage which is maybe not ideal for, egg storing, but is
definitely where she's left her babies for now.
Is definitely where she's left her babies. You can come in and check on them with some of the various medical equipment here if you give me a quick medicine. They are in, I will highlight in red for no particular reason, where they are being stored.
Between
Sorry, I used the quick bar instead of the sheet.
It's all good. It should
why.
still be the same number. But yeah, if you want the cool looking roll 20.
Yeah, I wanted the cool dice, but I don't want to give up 3 successes.
You're not. Yeah, no, it's all good. We're keeping you on the 3 successes. So you get this. You get the main success, and you look at them. And it looks like they're gestating. The initial go over it wouldn't have done. Would have just told you that, they're on their way. With additional successes, because the real thing you're doing here is just diving for more information, you believe that these eggs, because they were successfully fertilized in strange circumstances, seem to have had some amount of a spasmodic growth induced, and it looks like they could either peter out and fail to fully develop, or spawn ahead of schedule.
Well, I definitely want to make sure that one of these outcomes happens before the other. Is there any way I can help make sure that they have enough nutrients and space to gestate and spawn further?
For sure. I mean, there is like a protein block, like bars that are kind of like cow licks, but for space amoeba that are just kept in the storage room next door. Technically speaking, you have no reason to check those out, but also technically speaking, as long as Inithlia isn't a snitch or doesn't notice, that's not a problem. These things, get overused without being properly logged all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Inithlia is a snitch. Probably make it worth their while to not tell on anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a packet of drop that you don't mind missing.
I did have a carryover packet of drop from last time we played, so it's yours. I was gonna say sex, but drop is fine too.
That's
Drugs.
sex is a job. Sex is a job.
Yeah,
Sex and drugs. Welcome to the truth.
sex and drugs. Yeah, no. See,
This is how
That's
we do
literally.
science.
I feel like that's how the conversation went too.
Well, that's literally Enid Lyle's business practice. Is both sex and drugs.
Yeah. So it's like no. You gotta sweeten the pot. Sex and drugs, and it's like deal.
So, the door. Where's the rock and roll though?
I mean, they make the rock and roll.
Indeed. There, Anathlia is a therapist in the Thrend tradition. Now, Rindis, you come upon this additional storage room to the south here, and you do find a good brick of some of that protein. Your ID easily swipes, and you can take it out without much issue. You also see, however, that there is a bit of this meshed hexagonal material which you feel like you could bed down the area of the spawning for to make things work out better for your, the babies, as it were. But it would require a fine, mechanically inclined hand to fashion. Meanwhile,
I do have the chemical synthesizer, and I do see that it says I can make a nutrient slurry.
you do. So you have a chemical synthesizer, and honestly, you probably also have like a desk version of that around here somewhere that you can pour shit into, or you can just use your hand one. But either way, yeah. I would say if you want to like make the ideal like slurry with the brick and the stuff on hand, roll me a systems to program that into your chemical synthesizer and then plorp the stuff in.
All right, fancy dice, go.
Meanwhile, in Ithlia, you're out here. You got your Heshnut, I think. Pat can confirm or deny. All mixed up and ready to go. It has that sweet scent that reminds you of home. And are you gonna have just like enough to give me a pick me up, or are you like giving yourself a wee bit of the jitters to really get a pick up and go? Because the latter wouldn't give you an edge. The former would just be a nice refresher.
It's more of just I can't be awake this early, which is a thing that happens. Which is a thing that happens every day.
Yeah.
No matter when he wakes up.
Yeah. So he just takes a mild sip, and he's pretty good to go. Rindis, with that, I'm gonna say you could use your twist for one of two things. You could make it such that you are going to be able to get more to help them longer term, or you're going to be able to make their spawning environment even better with this.
Let's make their environment even better.
So
You're gonna put like a little wheel in there for them to exercise.
Hell yeah! Mama's gonna take care of her babies.
You produced a birthing slurry, and it the computer readout on your handheld synthesizer goes doot, doot, producing bespoke chemical substance. Please note, not fit for human or rast consumption. And you've got...
Wonder if that includes hybrid. Puts a pin in that for later.
Amazing. But yeah, with that, Rindis is easily able to go back, and right as she's, sauntering her way to her babies, I think that like the group chat gets like a call, right? On the slate?
Okay.
And
Dr. LaRusso.
Yes, speaking.
Sorry, was that me or?
yeah, that's you.
This is fuck formalities. This Stella. There's a cottony kind of biological substance on the bottom of a crate that should not be here. I was wondering if I could get your expertise.
Oh, well, I suppose I'm not doing anything at the moment. I can head down there shortly.
I'd just like to know if it's a mold I need a torch.
No, don't torch anything. I'll be down to collect a sample and get back to you with that.
Yes. Now, Rindus, so in Ithlia, you would know that it is procedure when there is, some sort of unknown substance for the medical personnel on hand in case,
I mean, that makes sense.
someone gets sick. Yeah.
Enith Laya just types in the group chat, "Did you touch it?"
Did you touch it?
Dr. Ithilia. No.
Good.
Brindis types, "Nobody should touch it until I have a chance to touch it."
Sighing emoji.
Please don't fuck the mold.
Is Rindus's standard testing procedure to put a dick in it?
I mean, yes, it's for the betterment of humanity. Can you fuck it?
And every Trinity species, really, if you think about it.
Yes, of course.
But with that, Rindus and Ithlia. So Rindus, you're like about to put down the slurry, and like you're like balancing your phone and the slurry on the way out here, and you're like, ooh, a biological thing. I'm excited. Roll me a quick maneuver with a modifier of 1. And that's just clicking the word maneuver under alacrity.
Maneuver under alacrity, and you said plus or minus 1?
Plus, but don't put the plus sign in or it'll screw the roll.
1. Nope.
Alright, Ithlia, you notice that Rindus, in her hurry, has like a little bit of a biological something, like kind of like lightly dusting one arm of the lab coat. As she's about to go through the sensors that will check whether or not anything that isn't supposed to be is being brought out of this room.
Hold up. You're not clean.
What? Yes, I am. I showered this morning.
Look at your lab coat.
Oh! Well, good eye. Glad you had your pick-me-up. That would have been really messy if we both missed it.
I mean, for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go take care of this.
Yes, I'll get a head start.
Now, do you take the tram car or do you take a hike? Because if you take the tram car, Rindus will be, waiting for it to come back.
No, well, let's see. If I walk
for quick spatial reference, your buddies who are calling, letting you know something's up, are up here at storage, and y'all two are down here in labs and workshops, and that is as the Space Crow flies about 100 meters. So you'll have to make some winnowy turns that makes it more like 150 meters, but it's not like this is the world's longest walk.
Basically, in the time it takes, if I leave now and they're changing lab coats, I'll get there right around the same time they do if I walk and they use the train.
Correct.
Tram.
Correct.
Then yeah, I'll walk.
All right. You take a hike. Rindus takes care of that splorch, and we
jog with my special thread legs. God damn it.
Yeah. You got that 8 meters movement speed.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. And you all are back in storage, which I feel
could be rephrased as fast as fuck, boy, but
amazing. So yeah, Ithlia is popping in by the time that Rindus is like, in a transit car on the way here.
Why am I floating in space?
Because that's where the garage door is. CSU24 and Stella, what would y'all two have done in the intervening time after you, phoned a friend?
I would start checking the other crates to make sure that, this is the only one, and start isolating the crates.
As you go to open some of the crates, the electronic lock gives you a internal jam sign. You're gonna have to crack it open. This is a mechanics test.
I wouldn't try to open any of these yet. I'm just because we found it on the exterior, correct?
Yeah, all right. So I will. Yeah. So you have, but you are now seeing like weird signs about something's wrong on the interior. So you start isolating the crates. You haven't moved everything that you're supposed to move today yet, so it's possible that there's more in further chambers. But you find trace amounts on 2 of the crates, and 2 of them you find nothing on the exterior, and nothing seems wrong otherwise.
I'll also check the ones that we've already moved, or these the 4 that we would potentially have moved so far.
These are the 4 that you've moved thus far.
Okay.
The other crates in this room are already here.
And I'm just like prepping a plasma torch, and just saying, look, I heard Torch in that conversation, so I'd rather be rid of this stuff than have it be harmful.
But Miss Stella, you were the one who mentioned Torch.
Yes, and they did too, right after a don't, but...
As you say this, Inlaya walks in.
No setting fires. I don't want you breathing in harmful fumes. I don't want to be breathing in harmful fumes.
Hello, Doctor.
How's it go? Well, I know how it's going. I don't know why I bothered asking. Did you touch it?
Do I look like Rendes?
No, but you look like Stella.
That is very true.
We have successfully moved the crates and isolated them, but we have not directly come in contact with the foreign substance.
Now, Inithlia, when you see it, for some reason you remember, like warm summer days on Marad-formed worlds and the taste of Impliwats, and you can't quite make the association yet as to why. But you could give me a medicine to examine it on site.
How close do I have to get?
Do you have anything that would let you examine at range, or like run things about it?
I don't believe so. Other than
if you're just taking a look,
other than searching it on whatever the threat equivalent is.
Space Google. Throogle. Yeah. You search on Throogle. Yeah.
Throogle. Oh God.
You take a picture, you post it, like, the fuck is this? No. I mean, you're 2 meters away, you've got eyes.
Are your optical sensors working?
Yes. Inithlia will, like, snap on some disposable gloves and kind of crouch and peer at it.
Well, hang on. Dr. Endis is the ranking officer, and she said she gets to touch it first.
I was never planning on touching it in the first place.
But if you give me a medicine, you can determine some things about it.
Yes. No modifier?
Do you have any tool whatsoever that would help with this? I will give you a modifier of 1 just because there's something familiar about it to you.
Yeah, I have. All right, I have CLS supplies, but that's I don't have anything, and then all the normal disposable stuff. But
okay, yes, you have stuff for healing people. Okay,
1 success. Holy crap!
You remember
so
what
bad.
this is?
Okay.
This is the egg of a rat moth.
Oh God.
And rat moths, what they do, right, is they tend to be in food, in like fruit shipments from Thren worlds, and then when they get thawed out, when they're brought to a usable place, they begin to hatch.
And these containers, would I know whether they are supposed to they're not? Are they supposed to stay cold, or are they, if they're transporting things, or?
You might not immediately know, but I would say that Stella and CSU-24 would be aware of the fact that ahead of them moving this here, these were brought out of deep cold storage. But they have internal regulators that keep them the right temperature. However, sometimes with a rat moth, a crate alone, a temp reg crate alone is often not enough.
Okay. This is residue from rat moth eggs. Seems we have an infestation in some fruit inside this crate.
So what I'm hearing is we're torching everything.
I mean, you wanted to let Rinda stick their dick in it first, right?
Look, no.
No, he technically doesn't have a dick, but science dick does work.
Hey, doctor.
As you say this, the
Enith,
door
Enith
opens.
Laya, Enith Laya refers to all medical implements that Rindis uses as their dick because of the way they wildly wave them around.
That's fair and accurate.
Amazing. The door opens and Rindis strides in. She surveys the scene.
The instrument she is wielding will be very phallic in nature now to keep this bit going.
I've started something that cannot be stopped. What is this music?
I like that this is apparently my theme music.
What is
The funny banjo funky light plays as Rindis steps off the transit tram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the theme song now. Great.
Ludgarium Ludiosa. Yes.
I feel like there needs to be like an inspirational commercial for like whatever medicine Rindis is trying to sell us.
Mm-hmm.
Side effects include death and rat moth infestations.
So, which one of you degenerates found the species?
CSU raises his hand like, "Hi,
I point to CSU.
I've located the foreign substance."
All right. Well, I will begin examination of it. Have you done a quick assessment?
Rat moth.
I see. Fascinating.
I have a theory.
Well, go on.
Why don't we just dump this on the planet with all the bees? No, wait, that planet exploded. I mean, the bees could eat them, but then we need to get something that could eat the bees.
I don't believe introducing a new species would be wise.
Usually it has
Potentially.
catastrophic ramifications when you do that. And then I would have to synthesize a species of space gorillas to eat the mutated bees.
Enith Laya's side eyes Rindis when they mention that moving species to places where they shouldn't be is bad.
She knows what she did.
Yeah. Around all this time, if everyone could pop me a screw. Yeah, it's always
and
title
maybe if
card,
you
the
don't
gang
say it
destroys
like
and
that.
Exorcist.
I remember Scroot being
No,
our
that's
favorite.
that's the only way you say it.
Screw, the only way to say.
We started
How?
when we
How
were
did you
in our
both-
first one shot.
Between the two of us, we rolled how many dice and got no successes? 10?
High five, Dr.
Yep.
Indus.
Yeah,
My
so-
first non-success roll. It's downhill from here, boys.
Indeed. So
I'm all about the scrooting.
yeah. So you are.
Rindis and Stella, professional Scrooters.
Yeah. So, Rindis and Stella, you hear a flapping of wings coming from the next room.
Oh shit, it's the bees. They're back for me.
However, Rindis, you also notice something. The crate where the stuff was found on the outside of its internal lock is like bleeping red, and it's saying like movement inside crate, movement inside crate.
Important question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you remember to secure the crate?
The gates are secured with their built-in locks. I could secure them further by physically destroying the mechanics.
Well, it seems whatever is inside it is trying to get out.
Indeed. They are indeed, as it becomes quickly evident to everyone that the rat moths have arrived. Night Calf, it is initiative time, friends.
Also, quick question, Lee.
Make sure you have your character selected.
For equipment, do I have any other melee weapon besides the baton? Or is that the melee weapon I have besides unarmed?
That's the melee weapon you have besides unarmed. To the best of my knowledge, I think that's the only melee weapon I gave security.
Alright.
I'll put you on it, Flya.
I don't know. I had it selected. I don't know why it didn't work.
And what is your alacrity?
My alacrity?
Mm-hmm.
It is 4.
Okay, so that means you actually lose the tie runoff against the rat moths.
Oh no.
Alright, so, Stella.
Sorry.
It is your turn. There are some ratty moths in the next room. In the next room, which is slowly beginning to pop in. Yeah. Let me just widen this real fast and this room. You know, you've been in this room before, so you already know exactly what it looks like, and it's definitely not popping into existence as I speak and deploy its walls.
No, of course not.
It's got a long and storied history.
Speed mapping in the middle of a diesel shot stream?
It's more likely than you think. But yeah, their relative positioning isn't going to change.
Cool. So I'm like, there's something in the storage room, and I'm gonna turn the ISP around. The little claws are gonna like spin with the, and I'm gonna move up here.
All right. Now, the speed of a ISP is fuck. You can move there. Where did you move to? Where do you want to move? I think you can move this token, right?
I can, yeah. Can I actually move it? Move it like
there? Yeah, you definitely have at least 4 meters. Yeah.
Yeah. If I can like position myself here, am I able to like ready? Actually, like right there.
Yeah, you want to like melee Overwatch to like swat the next thing that comes around this corner.
I do. I want to melee Overwatch.
All right. So we're just gonna put a little clock on you. And that's your turn. The rat moths.
Overwatch engaged.
The rat moths are beginning their bzzzt, and one of them is about to get bapped. So give me your melee. Now in the notes, it'll mention what the melee bonus is. And yes, the industrial service platform actually has a 4 meter speed, and it gives a +1 to melee. And while you're meleeing in the mecha, you may use operation in lieu of melee. So you can roll melee, or you can roll operation with a modifier of 1, and then because you have 10,000 hours in this vehicle, a further modifier of 2, for modifier of 3 from operation to BAP things. Did that all come across?
Yes. So do I put this? Should I put this in like under my melee weapons, or would it not translate correctly?
What you'll need to do for that is you will need to go and make up the difference. You have to pump in the modifier to make up the difference manually, because it's going to auto-magically draw on your melee resilience. But if you tally that up and then figure out the difference and then pump it all into mod, you will be able to get the right number of dice rolls. Sorry, I feel like I definitely should have mentioned this sooner. My bad.
So basically, if I'm firing a normal ranged weapon, as long as I have the pistols mod and damage in, it'll suck the other information from my stats, and I don't have to worry about anything.
Correct.
Yay!
Correct.
Also, I just realized on the stream, your name's like your nameplate is like double layered,
mixed with Pat's. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to fuck up.
It looks like missing no text or like.
Oh yeah. Big shout out to Pat, to Casey, a community member who made this awesome stuff for us. She has vastly improved the professional look of the stream, if not the professionalism of
Oh no,
the
God,
lead.
it looks so much better.
Yeah. She's done a great job. I just, need to use it right. So yeah. That's the bop, that's the bap, that's the boop. So this is considered a melee weapon. Watering the Lee. This is considered an improvised melee weapon with a damage of 1. A special feature of melee mechas is that they may use their first twist to do the damage of the attack again, but because extra damage is a 1, it won't matter that much for you. But if you were to pick up a mecha weapon, it would let you really wreck shit. Or a regular melee weapon wielded by a mecha would really wreck shit. All I have to say, rat moths are tier 0 enemies, and you bap it. And it goes, and you fucking crush that shit because you're swinging a metal arm at it. There's a snapping, cracking sound. It's definitely fucking dead.
Yeah.
There's some blood. With that, your Overwatch is triggered. This rat moth is going to fly up and try to bite you. Now, normally you can dodge or block. Because you are presently, seated in like a machine, unless you're willing to bail out to avoid the rat moth, you can't dodge. You can, however, block if you'd like to. It will consume a side action from your next turn.
Yes, I will block because I need to protect my baby.
Alright, so roll me a melee. Or no, I mean roll your version of melee for this. Alright, yeah. With that, you have a twist left over to counterattack if you want to also bap this one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bap. Alright, that's 2 through, 2 down. The next 2 rat moths, however, they are flying through the side and they are going flying around. Boom, boom. One of them sprints to get a little bit closer to this crate, and they seem to be biting down at the latches on this, nibbling at the joints that CSU-24 recognizes particularly vulnerable. And it is Inithlia's turn. Inithlia. Oh wait, shit, is Eric talking?
Eric, you're muted.
Oh shit.
Not on meats, but I think on your
Yeah,
on
I think your hardware muted.
Weird. Okay.
There we go.
I don't know how that happened because I did not touch the mic.
Oh, also my cam is frozen.
Okay. Anyway, I will shoot the thing. The one on the crate.
Pew pew ka-choo.
Did that? Why did that? There we go. That man, I'm okay.
No, wait, hold on. So what? It's not giving me a weapon name or anything. When I
no,
get
it
your
didn't. I clicked on it and it didn't. Like, I clicked on the one next to. I have to typed in Sir Pistol. The mod is 1. The damage is 1.
You know, I skipped it. Oh fuck! I wonder. Hold on. Let me check something real. Let me check something real fast.
Is it not attached to my token? Is that the problem?
No, I think the problem could be for literally all of y'all. Let me check something. Yeah.
Well, that one has 1 mod, 1 damage.
Test.
It does say test.
Here's the thing. I'm worried that it might be because your sheets are so old. Let me see something really fast.
Do you want to use my sheet? I don't know if my sheet's new or not,
isn't the sheet you made for me brand new? Or
it's not. It's a port forward of yours, and because most of the numbers still showed up, I assumed it was fine. For the moment, just roll ballistics with a modifier of 1. I apologize for this. We'll get sorted.
Okay. Wait, did it roll the right number? Let me see if it rolled the right number of dice at least. Right, it should have rolled 7 dice, and it did not.
Okay, hold on, wait. So Rindis' Sir Pistol is rolling right. Huh.
Well, no, CSU's is.
Well, right. See,
And there's Stella's. Okay. How'd you guys fix it?
Mine's a fresh character sheet, so maybe that's the reason why.
Okay, well,
CSU24 is brand new.
I didn't fix anything. I just typed mine in, so I don't know what I did.
I just typed mine in, so it should. Like, I don't see why it would.
Yeah. For now, just roll me a ballistics the modifier of 1. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Okay. So 7d6. Is there a way to make it show the individual results, or do I just roll 7d6 and roll?
You can just click on ballistics under alacrity.
Yeah, you just click the ballistics button and then hit a 1 when it says mod and hit OK.
Oh, duh. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
pulling from that anyways. Just add your weapon modifier.
Yeah.
Then damage will just
trust
that you say the right damage. Oh, damn.
All right,
I rolled 0 successes.
You can reach for it. You can reach for it. You can gain 1 edge
wait, I
and
rolled
reroll.
1. Yeah, screw it. I'll gain an edge.
All right, yeah. So put the little 1 edge in, and then give us that roll again.
Starting the path of the edgelord. Starts so soon.
Oh my god.
The only thing I will say,
roll
technically
edge dice?
speaking, you could. Hold on, wait. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god, is your sheet not rolling edge dice either? Oh fuck. Fuck. Did I fuck up your sheet somehow? Oh my god, this has never happened. On God, in the entire history of testing the sheet, this has never happened.
I'm special.
Let me hold on. I'm okay. Point is, you miss.
Hello.
You can roll me an extra d6. I'm gonna make Inithlia 2 really fast, but
I miss.
The point is, yeah, you fail to hit, and it goes wide and ploops against the wall as you use presumably the stun option and not the burn through people with lasers option.
Yep.
And yeah.
Fun.
And yeah, alright. I've made Inithlia 2. Try putting stuff in that one.
Electric Boogaloo.
But yeah, so that's Inithlia's turn. Rindis, there's a rat moth festation going on here.
Fascinating. Well, we don't want a containment breach, so rat moth over here, you gotta die.
Alright, now, something I probably should have said during Inithlia's turn, but I got blindsided by the tech issues.
Yeah.
Is you can spend a side action to aim, and then your main action to shoot, and you'll gain an extra mod 2 on the attack.
Well, I will definitely do that because my ballistics is shit. So I will take that action to aim and up this by 2. All right.
Phew! The rat moth falls over unconscious. You've aimed, you've shot, you can still move, but otherwise that's your turn.
I will retreat over here to cover.
Nice. Alright, it is CSU24's turn. CSU24? Yeah.
Just to clarify, this left container is also infected, right? You said there's 2 out of the 4 that are infected?
You found stuff on the exterior of this one. But you found most of it on this one. And this is the one that's like rattling around.
Okay. Can I use a main action to just use my strength to bend the lid so that it crunches the metal so it makes it like physically jams it, not mechanically jams it?
Yeah. I would say give me a mechanics with a modifier of 1 to just walk up and fuck up the crate.
Look, there we go.
Alright.
All those dice and still only 1. Okay.
This crate is not going to be fit for use, but it is definitely not going to be opened either. That's your main action, and you've moved 1 of your 7 meters.
Can I use a side action to shove it a little farther away from the doorway, from the other rat moth, or not?
Yeah.
It's too heavy.
I mean, also this one is down and out. But yeah, you can use a shove as a give me a melee to make the shove action.
Hey.
it slides away a little bit. That is your turn. I mean, you have movement. You have movement if you want to use it. Otherwise, you're good.
I'm gonna move, like, basically in front of it and just be in between the rat moth and the rest of it, and this crate at least.
All right.
Actually, no, I'll go in between the two crates. There we go.
All right, Stella, it is your turn.
I'm going to walk my ISP up to this guy.
I'm catching you twice. I think Rindis is hot. I mean, I also think Rindis is hot, but like, in both senses.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So I walk my ISP up to this other rat moth, and then I say, "You're too close to my ISP," and I must mush it.
Smush. Alright, this one says, "I don't want to die," and then attempts to dodge out of the way. It is crushed. Notice, your swing is about to ding the wall. You could use your twist, however, to divert it towards the floor and not ding the wall.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you throw it down. You throw it on the ground like an adult, and with that, all of the rat moths Stella has come into contact with are deceased. One is stunned and unconscious, and there is still a rattling coming from this crate, but it's not getting through. So we exit combat time with the situation as it is.
Miss Stella, that rat moth came close because you went to it.
My statement stands.
Also, should I jam this other crate too? It seems less active, but it does show sign of the foreign substance.
If
And I
it's,
point towards the one that's not crunched.
if it's not rattling, we may want to, and the locks aren't jammed on the inside, we may want to try and preserve supplies.
This one is showing that it's got an internal jam.
The locks are functioning, but it is still jamming. How extra precautions? How many extra precautions should we take?
I imagine we should crack it open in a sealed environment just to be safe. That one that's rattling, I'm thinking torch it.
That's always your plan.
It's an easy solution.
I'm surprised you don't suggest nuking it from orbit every time.
No, that's ridiculous.
Only because you don't have the nukes.
This
Well,
is true.
I would suggest mention that torching it would be a horrible waste of oxygen.
Isn't
Do you
this whole
actually use
ship
that?
like a? We got plants on this ship, don't we?
Yeah, you got
I'm sure we have a
plants.
supply of oxygen.
Yeah, there's hydro, there's life support, there's oxygen scoops. But I mean, in general, yeah, you do try and avoid taking out too much of it. But assuming nothing goes wrong with the ship, it shouldn't really be. It should be a no harm, no foul situation.
I think my sheet might work now. Hopefully, I put together the whole new one. So,
Oh shit! Try
Nice.
and shoot your Sarah pistol.
fingers crossed.
Hey!
I still roll 0 successes.
But it worked.
You're getting out of the way. You're just using all those failures now, you know?
Elias,
Sure,
stop playing
yeah.
with your empty gun.
He's like slapping the side of it, like what is wrong with this thing?
Did
Not loaded.
you remember to load the gun?
Yes, I remember to load the gun.
The
Do you
charge
need help
button.
cocking it?
No, I don't need help cocking anything.
Well, if you keep slapping it like that, it's not going to fire properly.
Yes. I'm sure you also think that if you play with it too much, you'll go blind.
No, just fur will grow in your hands.
Well, for the time being, is there an isolated chamber that we can place these 2 lockboxes?
You do
Sorry,
know...
that was meant to be at Yuli.
Oh, there is, so there is like a freezer around here, but it would be against procedures to put, you know, live rat moths or or like eggs back into the freezer for a couple of reasons, you know, food safety and all that. You would know that procedure actually dictates this be taken to extreme storage, which is the storage, but extreme.
It plays guitar and shoots fire.
Take
The
it to
picture,
the extreme storage. The extreme storage.
the door has like a picture of like a velociraptor doing a kickflip on it.
Yeah,
And
extreme storage.
the sign is in clip art font.
Oh my god. But yeah, that is an option. You know that you can get there via the transit tram system, or hiking, but you know that's probably not desirable. Although I will say the transit tram is not going to accept an ISP.
Well, shoot. All right. How about first we check the rest of the crates and make sure there are no more of these things.
I agree. Doctor, would you mind standing by and observing these crates that we isolate?
Which doctor?
Ah, shoot, you're right. The medical doctor. Oh wait,
That would
no,
be-
you're both medical doctors? I can't remember.
No, they're the medical doctor. I'm the science doctor.
Okay.
A doctor of science.
Yes,
Yeah, Rin, right?
we both have doctorates.
Okay. Yeah, Miss Rin, right?
I can certainly stay and observe.
I have added an extra precaution on this one, but as I cannot take a look inside, I don't know how long it will last. Can I leave you to it? And I start going for the other crates.
Do I have anything that can look inside it without opening it? I wonder.
I don't know. But yeah, so for CSU, it's going to be an endurance, and if Stella wants to participate with CSU, it's going to be an operation to bring in the crates. CSU is like, you know, sort of like too busy trying to be like, ooh, is there stuff on the bottom of it? And just you're over there in the freezer, just like rubbing your hands all over it. And
So many dice, so little success.
And Stella manages to come over here. Stella, you're going to be spending like a half an hour just going through these crates and getting them out at this rate, but you will eventually succeed. CSU 24 is not quite picking up the slack, although he did pick up the slack earlier, so you know.
It balances out, yeah.
It balances out. So either of you could, CSU using your processing, or Stella using an edge. Or edging, you know, reaching as it's called. Roll again, or roll all your non-success dice, or you could just let these chips fall out where they lie.
Yeah, I'll reach.
Alright, so gain 1 edge, and then roll that -1 because you're not re-rolling the successful dice. Yes, we are edging for science here. Speaking of which, Inithlia and Rindis on lookout duty. Give me the survey as the crates come in.
Scrutiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the scrut.
Two successes.
Alright, so that is in fact 2 successes. And
1 for me.
All right, yeah, nice. And we've had the Lee roll from Stella. That is 2. So I'm assuming you want to twist to make this go faster. You could also share one with CSU 24 to kind of, you know, like pay him back for earlier,
or you could just, you know, try and do this more impressively, or gain extra information. Stella.
Stella has an honor code, so she's going to pay him back.
Nice. CSU 24, you know, as you're like fumbling with the bottoms, Stella lifts up the crate and lets you examine them more swiftly so you can be satisfied and move them forward.
My apologies, Miss Stella. Just taking every precaution that we need to do.
Indeed. Now, Rindus and Inithlia both noticed that there is one more crate that has like a weird, you know, internal lock error signature, and it looks like it has trace amounts of what might be a biological substance on it. It is also set aside, and Rindus, Inithlia, you have an extra twist. Now, you got two options here, overwhelmingly, as I see it. One is to do it faster, so you can, you know, just be done with this whole affair, and the other is to gain extra information.
Gain extra information.
All right, for sure. So you go in for the gain extra info, and the information that you gather is that it looks like these have been opened and shut recently. Like in the past week or so, by somebody who came down here. Stella and CSU 24 would know that that wasn't called for and nothing was supposed to be taken out of that until they came here to move this shit.
Yeah, I would inform the others.
It looks like what was missing from the just processing the manifest on your slate is like some impliwats and other maraudiform fruits.
So basically, someone came down here to steal some fruit?
Yeah.
Or
well,
it's sabotage.
It looks like they came down here for cocktail materials.
Did anyone see anyone throwing a party in one of the break rooms?
No, there's no log of any anything in the inventory, so I would assume no.
Yes. You could roll an insight to think about the crew and delve their motives and behaviors.
Would I be able to check, like, video logs and try to find something?
You'd need access to the video logs. They exist. There is at very least, like... So everybody has, like, you know, an IFF transponding from them, and their Trinity Standard spacesuit. So at the very least, even if there's not a camera, you should be able to see who went there.
I got 2 successes on the insight.
Yeah, so Inithlia, you know that the friendly the friendly, you know, there's a Thren who works in the mess. Her name is Kiartican Quell. She maintains what some consider a ridiculous regional accent of her you know, particular Maraud culture that she hails from and is proud to be a member of, and she's got she likes to, you know, have a bit more drinky than is part of the ration, and considering that Wyrnclaw ingredients are missing, assuming that it got made in the kitchen, it's a strong odds it was Kiartican.
I'll talk to her.
Who is her?
Kiartican. The Thren with the regional accent.
DM, would I be able to, with that information, would I be able to try and patch into video logs, particularly for her, to see if it was? Is that like a...
You could tamper with the local systems, but the way that you're supposed to do it is take this to security. CSU 24 has clearance, but right now there's only a skeleton crew at security. So CSU 24's clearance could get you in, and you guys could just, you know,
Yeah, go ahead.
use that
Call
to-
Paul Blart.
Space Cop.
Yeah, it's gonna go deal with these fruit crimes.
I'll most definitely log a report of this missing fruit, but I'm gonna be honest. There's not a whole lot of manpower that we have to do an investigation.
Mm-hmm. But
So
yeah,
what I'm hearing
if
is
you want to check it out
do it.
locally, you can, Stella, like pry open like the wall here and like run the local information. You're not supposed to do that, but you could.
Plus, after we report it, there's gonna be some paperwork, maybe a little red tape, a little bit of bureaucracy, and then we'll start the investigation.
I hate bureaucracy, and I walk to the wall panel.
Excellent.
CSU, as soon as CSU sees that, he's gonna instinctively turn away, so he has deniability.
He does not see this happen. So you're going to need to like fold back the wall panel. You'll be able to do that with just a success on a mechanics test, but you'll need to do a twist to be able to do it like, covertly, such that it will easily get back into place without sign of tampering.
Mechanics or systems?
It's a mechanics to pry it open, and then it'll be a systems to root around inside.
I'm imagining
Okay.
CSU standing there like, oh no, I'm having an ocular malfunction.
CSU just...
I won't be able to see or hear anything for about 30 seconds.
CS24 clearly didn't see nothing, and mechanics... Okay, so that's one success. You'll be able to... You're opening it, but it cracks, it cringes a little bit, and you're like, oh shit, that's going to be obvious to any maintenance person who comes by here.
RH.
Are you going to reach? You're going to reach for it? Alright, give us the reach. Go around. All right.
Yeah.
With that, you managed to fold it out, and it's fine. The clamps, it's fine. It's fine. You've got it open and exposed, and now it's going to be a systems test to actually, like root around the logs. Is Stella feeling she's the right person to run that systems?
Yeah, she is. She
Amazing.
heard the word. She heard the word bureaucracy.
Now,
Got
Rindus
infuriated.
and Inithlia. So CSU24 is just looking the other way. Inithlia and Rindus, you just saw Stella's clearly fucking with a wall of the spaceship in there as this is happening. How would you two be reacting at this point?
I've been on a mission with her before, and this is her area of the ship. I do not care.
All right, Rindus?
Until the warning lights go off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna snitch because I've got my own stuff that could equally get me in trouble, and I'm sure Stella also knows about it. So I look the other way completely.
All right. Yeah. So
This wall is just so nice. My hat's off to the mechanic that built this wall.
Look at this excellent sheet metal.
we do not see it. We are not looking. Stella, give me that systems. Do you have any tools which might help with this?
Yes, I think so. Digital diagnostics.
Yes.
And MOBA electrical tester. I don't know.
The digital diagnostician is what's going to help here. So you take a little dongle and you plook it in, and you have to lean forward out of the ISP, so you can kind of get just on your knees, leaning out forward, plook, and then it's doo-doo-doo-doo, and you're in, and you use a little tuning knob and touch screen interface to sift around. You're looking for the local data cache, and you've got this tool synced to your slate, so you'll be able to play back data to your phone, basically, if you manage to get in here. Give me a systems with a modifier of... Now, is this the FCD Diag or just the digital diagnostician?
Says TS500 digital diagnostician.
All right, yeah. Then that will confer a modifier of 1. Ooh, it's it's all just staticky, and you're feeling you looked up you looked up this tutorial on Thrugal before, and nah, it's real simple. It's just stealing Wi-Fi, and
Yo, it's not that simple. It's not like stealing Wi-Fi. Are you gonna reach for this?
I feel like I have to.
Stella's deep in. Stella's commit. Give it to me. Thrugle is canon now? I don't know. Ask Pat. That's Pat's department. Thrugle it, Lee. Thrugle it. Okay. Ding! You get a hit, and it shows you, what it gets you is a list of IFFT or IFF transmissions and the times and the location. And yeah, one of the ones is in fact Kiara Quell. It looks like she was here sometime in the last week. And went to the freezer.
Like looking at the logs at Among Us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she didn't vent, but you know.
Yeah, hopefully.
Don't say Thrannen. Yeah. So, Stella, that's more or less what you get. You poop back into the ISP, and you know, the wall panel easily folds back into place. But you more or less got your confirm.
Yeah, it was her.
Mm-hmm. You also see things that like are just, you know, sensors and stuff, but it would take a moment to go over all of the data. But yeah, what are y'all gonna do? What does Stella do after she's like everybody pretends this isn't happening? What does Stella walk in and say?
You know what? I'm not saying how I know this, except for this little bit of video information that seems to have come across my phone somehow. But hey, now there's an infestation. We need a torch.
I'll leave you to that.
Fine. We've got our confirmation. Go ahead and torch them. These rats moss aren't useful anyways.
Now, I would note, Stella, that there is an incinerator in extreme storage where very cold and very hot things are stored.
Is proper procedure to have for an infestation like this to incinerate?
It is to isolate and report in. Generally, if Rindis, you know, as like science staff, in her professional scientific opinion, considered this to be a hazard that needed to be disposed of completely and soon, and Inithlia, in his medical expertise, felt that it was a biohazard. Either of them could authorize, but would have to be accountable for the incineration of these rat moths. That is above Stella's. It's not Stella's department.
So I don't want to get you guys in trouble. So I need authorization.
I already said it was fine, so I can sign off on it.
Yeah. I'm incredibly surprised.
Better you than me.
I already decided that they weren't useful, so torch them.
Should we check the interior of all the crates, say for the temporarily closed off one?
An excellent idea.
Alright, so yeah, now for order of events here, are you guys gonna stay together and like just like do all the crates over like very thoroughly? Or are you, or like is someone gonna go ahead with the known ones to the incinerator?
They're the box picker-uppers, not me.
Yeah, I just signed off on it. It's to your discretion.
Stella is is I'm probably just like, let's be fair. I pride myself on a good job.
All right. Anybody who would stay and overlook the crates and help with a very thorough investigation, give me the scroot.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the only person that can go and incinerate first is CSU, because the ISP doesn't go through the tram system. So, do you guys want CSU to be here?
I will make sure that you guys don't contaminate things on your way.
Alright, so it sounds like we're sticking together, so
What?
everyone can do
Don't you know?
screening.
You never split the party.
All right, so that's a success. And a level 1 shock.
Oh,
All right.
come on.
You do have 3 edge.
You're free to reach it, Anathlaya. You're free to reach it. Now Stella's got the 3 edge. And Rindis, these are a known species. Are you're not sticking around, or?
We don't split the party. I can stay and supervise as well.
But do you make the screw?
Yeah, I'll screwed it.
You'll screw it.
I'll screwed it.
I'm taking a point of edge to redo that because
Anathlaya, mostly out of pity at this point, you gain an additional modifier of 1 as you feel like you consider how they were back home. And it's dangerous to go along.
Hey!
Okay. All of this together, you uncover around 1 dozen rat moth eggs ready to hatch soon. Trademark together across all your efforts. But as this is happening, Stella overturns one of the crates that has some fruit and rat moth eggs in it, and crushes the eggs in the process, but dashes some fruit. And this is incredibly startling to Rindis and Anathlaya, who both gain an edge. Actually, roll me a resolve to see if you gain the edge.
No, she just bang crate, make loud noise.
Yeah.
Ah!
Bunch of squishy noises happen too, I'm assuming.
I gain an edge.
And Anathlaya gains an edge, Rindis keeps cool under the fire. But yeah, so, you can't gain an edge, you're a robo. You're full synth.
I did not roll a resolve.
Right, but it doesn't matter.
Oh.
You can't, you don't have edge, because you're full synth. So anytime when it's a roll to see if you get edge, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we are. So everybody, you check it over. You isolate all of the eggs. You've got this more or less wrapped up, cleaned up. You're ready to move forward with the knowledge that you have. And there is also the unconscious rat moth, who I'm assuming you're just throwing in there, bound for the incinerator.
Yeah, is there a container where we can keep it in, just so it doesn't wake up and fly away?
Yeah, you can throw in an appropriate crate and
a really big cup.
slide the newspaper under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you managed to find in storage a very large, appropriate thing, which is nonetheless small enough to be put inside of the transit car. If you guys want to, just sort of skadoodle it in here, and y'all can then take off. Of course, taking this method would mean Stella having to leave the ISP behind here. There are other ISPs in storage areas, though.
Yeah, I can leave my baby behind.
There are many like it, but this one is hers.
Miss Stella, don't forget, I highly recommend that ISP have the routine maintenance afterwards. Seems a slight bit of rust has accumulated.
I'll make sure to give her a thorough wash. Oh, Liam. Liam.
Yes?
Whenever there's a 1 on the edges, does that mean 1 goes away?
No. Okay, so what that is you suffered a shock. So you're going to stay at that level of edge. Sometimes you'll gain more. Sometimes other things will happen. In this instance, what happened was the crate incident, where you lost control of it, and then Inithlia and Rindis had to make their resolve tests. But generally speaking, the only things that are going to take it down are going to be drugs, a long while of resting, or activating your edge break, which is a human. You can do it just 5 edge.
Okay, sounds cool.
But yeah, y'all 4 are. I mean, you've got the big honka tonka crate ready to transfer the rat moths. Everything has been sorted and cleared. And you've got the stuff that needs to go to cold storage or hot storage. Hot to destruction.
Get on the
rather.
tram, Mr. Freeman.
More or less, yes. Mr. Freeman.
That stuff that has to go to the storagey thingies, is there a time limit on that? Cold and hot storage?
The rat moth eggs that haven't hatched yet could prove problematic if not addressed.
But the food and stuff, to make sure it doesn't spoil.
The temperature control on the crate should be enough. Now that the rat moth stuff is dealt with, and yeah, you'll move them to super deep rather than putting them back in with the others soon, just so a deep sweep can be done. But not super urgent. You know, you can get to it later in the shift.
Okay, let's do it then.
All right, throw yourselves in the cart. Just wherever you will. Have I removed the dino lighting? Yes, I have.
Waiting on Rindis.
Oop.
There you go.
Yeah, so the door...
Figured not. I was there the whole time.
Yeah, so the door slides closed. And you all are just rolling, and yeah, you feel as if though your tram car is running a little fast even. You kind of like feel like a kick up and go on the whir of the engines, which is, you know, not normally what you hear.
That's not normally what I hear. But this music is so upbeat, I almost don't care.
Yeah.
The tram is just spinning.
Is the elevator moving faster because we're listening to Eurobeat? Is that why?
You feel like that is a working hypothesis. I mean, you do have a scientist with you. She might be able to weigh in on that.
The wubs do make it move faster, yes. It's science.
Well, you heard it here from a woman of science herself.
Just to be safe, I am going to screw that.
Yeah, screwed it. Screwed it by all means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear something jiggling. It sounds like the there's like a quad rail hyper safe system, because this is supposed to be, you know, a very safe in case it gets jostled by space things transit system. So there's like a 4-rail system with redundancies built in. It sounds like the motor is slapping against it in a way that it shouldn't. It sounds like something has come unseated outside the car. That could create an issue, because if it misses its command to brake, it could just keep going outside the proper parameters. To repair it from inside the car would be a mechanics -2. To repair it from outside the car would be a mechanics with a positive modifier of 2, but there'd be some other complications if the car had not stopped by that point.
Like the scene from the first Mission Impossible?
I have not seen it, but I will assume so.
I could take a whack at it if you would like, if the extra efficient tram is concerning you.
It sounds like It sounds like the engine's rattling against something. If we miss our break point, we could probably keep going.
Alright, so having to do it outside, meaning that the tram in motion, I'd be doing it outside, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it inside.
All right, well, make me a.
Is assist a thing in here?
Yes. So what you do is you can add your skill in mechanics as a modifier to CS24's roll.
I'll give you a +1 modifier.
All right. So CSU24, you managed to pry a bit of floorboard, and you have to blindly, like, cricking your arm, get around and feel towards the thrapping engine going up and down, which is slightly risky. But you know, you're a brave robot, and you've got your pal Stella there to help. Rindus and Inithlia, if you take any action or stand anywhere in particular as this happens, feel free to mention that.
Hey.
I trust them.
I'm trying to stay out of the way.
All right. So with Stella's assistance, CSU24 gets down there, manages to hook the engine, and seeing that it's out of place, properly reseats it, and latches it into place. However, during the process, you find that there is a broken piece. However, there is a replacement one kept bolted to the cart, and with the extra twist, you take it and you latch it into place. It would seem that routine wear and tear was not properly flagged for maintenance before it became a problem.
Well, I will be logging another report. Seems that besides theft, there has been negligence in the mechanics team. I don't mean you, Miss Stella. I'm sure you are impeccable on your maintenance and your duties.
You are damn right I'm impeccable. I'm actually quite infuriated that there are so many problems on the ship. Who is the last freaking maintenance crew?
Indeed, the last shift can sometimes be slacking. But with the car well under control and way, you all managed to make it to extreme storage. And you,
Wait, this trap beat is called Evil Theme? Sorry. The music.
That's not ominous at all.
The music kills me every time.
So you've got the crates, and you're ready to throw it all into the extreme storage. As you arrive, a certain Mariah Aristocat notices you, and she approaches with her translator, simply saying, "What purpose?" as she gesticulates towards the crate. You know that this is studious. Studiousness isn't an emotion. This is somber resilience, passion, and she likes to go, however, by the nickname Soma. She is an engineer on the ship and your shift, and is slated to be the next chief engineer. And she is curious as to what you are doing with all of this material.
Hello, Soma. We have an infestation of sorts, and we have to go ahead to have these incinerated.
Understood. Log it. And she then swipes her slate and unlocks the door to the incinerator. It is a simple matter to load and burn the contaminated goods and rat moths, saving as much of the fruit as you can, and it is totally cleared out. After it is done being disposed, while it's being disposed of,
Soma comes up to Rindis and says, Dr. LaRuccio, I would like to have a word with you.
Of course.
During the away mission before you were most recently frozen, you participated in the Alpha Away Team away mission. I am given to understand that camera footage is incomplete. However, we have indication that you returned with more life signatures than you left with. However, I have not seen these properly accounted for in the logs. Please explain.
Clearly, it's an error with the logs.
She kind of like... So Mirai don't blink. But she leans in a little, and those dots in the eyes almost smolder a little.
They're putting on the smolder? They're trying to seduce Rindis?
And she...
I counter with blue steel.
Please, roll to blue steel. Give me your communicate to blue steel.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I don't have anything to communicate.
As
Here we
Soma
go.
says, the system does not make mistakes. I have attuned the biological sensors in the ports perfectly. Yeah, give me that communicate. Would anybody see this? Wanna assist with their communicate? If anybody has points on it?
Yeah, I'll assist. I'm like, there's a few things that are not up to proper maintenance, like that track we just had to fix. And I look to.
That's a good distraction. I would say you could roll that as its own communicate, atop Rindis's communicate.
Okay.
So Rindis, we'll see how Rindis blue steals.
Do I get anything for her?
Wait. Someone just, it's dangerous to go alone, the blue steel.
Okay, well, first of all, so...
Can I assist?
Okay. You assisting mechanically can only be done if you have skill points in the communicate skill.
I do not have skill points in it.
However, if you guys want to do what Stella is doing, where you're contributing your own, story, you can do that. CSU 24, if you want to back up what Stella's saying, I would still give a modifier of 1 to Stella's communicate, because you are, a synth who has maintenance duties, and that gives some credence to what's being said there.
So assist only gives +1?
Normally, it'll only give how many skill points you have in the skill. In this instance, I'm letting it conditionally add a modifier of 1.
On top of my skill?
Yeah. Wait, what's your skill? In
3.
communicate. In communicate?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
I was
That's
a
4.
civil
That's a modifier of
servant
4. That's a modifier of 4 you're giving Stella. Nithlia, what about you? Or are you just gonna let this one roll over?
Oh, Unifly doesn't give a fuck. If Rindis gets caught, Rindis gets caught.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Rindis, before I see even this Stella with a modifier 4 communicate, give me your blue steel because of the being dangerous to go alone. You look deep inside yourself and you think back to those old holo vids you used to binge back to get yourself through the PhD program, and you think you tap into that inner blue steel, and you get a modifier of 2.
2? Sweet, I'll take it. Aha!
Amazing. Now, let's see the additional communicate about the other issues happening.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Yeah, another one.
Okay. Now, Stella, would you say that are you just going to bring up the cart, or are you going to get into a long-winded mention of things going wrong?
I absolutely get a long-winded.
Okay.
And as she's doing that, CSU is gonna start pulling up a log on his slate and just going through the evidence on a jury board and yes, Exhibit A, this log, this report, this is failing. Next one, and just assisting in that way. More evidence.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say all those successful twists go towards Rindis' communicate here. You're rolling in here with 3 successes, right? CSU with the PowerPoint, yeah. Soma seems convinced and says, I see. This is most unfortunate. I will personally attend to the maintenance. I will be bringing the word of this to the head engineer. I believe I believe that when we next dock, they should consider a brief respite and allow new management to take over the position. And then she swivels and she's nodding along, and yeah, I can hear you in this.
You can hear me? I didn't say anything.
Oh no, I would.
No, your hot mic.
Oh, sorry.
Soma's nodding. She's looking at Stella and nodding. And she says, yes, yes. Wait. What do you mean there's a wall panel that you had to open? As Stella, in her shock, just so zoomed in, recounts all the things that have happened today and mentions that she noticed some stuff was wrong when she was in behind the wall panel. Like, like something was like flaking or whatever that was minor, and she was throwing that in there as yet another point. And then Soma's like, wait, how would you know that? What cause did you have to open the panel? As everybody present is going to gain an edge because Stella has possibly just implicated you in everyone including Stella is going to gain an edge from that.
Narrows eyes at Stella.
And so Stella, you're now going to get a -2 until the end of your next turn, which here is just going to be the go around to try, if you want to, you could come clean, or you could try and be like, and invent some story why it happened, and whether or not CSU 24 backs you up is up to CSU.
Is Soma voiced by Eartha Kitt?
I don't know who that is.
The voice of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove.
The original Catwoman.
Nice.
That too.
Yeah, but Soma's like, Explain, Pilot Diogenes.
CSU would interject, assuming that she's talking about the dent on the floor, or no, wait, was that the wall or the floor? I can't remember. When one of her swings,
she did swing and hit the floor.
Okay, but she was she was gonna hit the wall. She hit the floor. CSU's gonna think that's what she's mentioning, and start interjecting there was some rat moss that we had to eliminate, and there was some hull damage from that.
Hull damage. This must be logged immediately.
It has been logged already. I was present,
and
you can see the full report on your slate.
I see. And then she looks towards Stella.
That all sounds absolutely true.
All right, so she pulls it up. She says, I see that there has been damage logged in that area. I will dispatch a full maintenance crew to sweep and investigate. Now then, there is the question I see here of crates being accessed outside of the proper course of events. Tell me, do you know anything about this? Or why those rat moth eggs were there to begin with? Or why they have hatched when they should not have hatched so soon had they been handled properly?
That is currently under investigation on the security team. I have also filed a report, but because of a lack of officers, it will take some time for the investigation to proceed.
Give me a communicate for her to be satisfied by that.
Let's do it. Oh wait, let's do it. Oh,
did you put a plus in the box?
No, box is 0.
Huh.
Oh, I put it something else other than a number inside the box.
Okay, yeah, the formula probably got garbled.
There we go. All right.
But not in the box.
So as a synth, can I still reach with using process?
What you can do is you spend a processing, and then you can re-roll this.
Okay.
So it was -1 your blue bar, which is how I'm tracking your processing. I'll do that. I'll set you to 3, and just roll it again.
But I don't gain any edge at all.
You don't have only variant synths have edge. You do not interact with the edge system. Nice.
Hey, 1 success.
She leans in and she says, "Very well, CSU 24. I trust your
inclinations towards civil service have well prepared you to handle this. Now then, I must tend to my duties in extreme storage and move on to arrange all due maintenance. There's clearly been terrible negligence by the chief engineer and last maintenance crew. And she scuttles off.
As she's leaving, I say, "Congratulations on your future promotion."
She does not respond to that, although the scent she's giving off, heady into musk, does change slightly to be a little more pleasant on the way out.
If you need help with calibrating, let me know.
She says, noted. Yeah, as this happens, you all get like a push notification on your slate, and it's to like the group chat that's for the people who are awake on the shift, but not like the higher up people like Soma. And it says, Mirrenclaw's in the lounge! And it was sent from Kjartik and Quell.
I'm guessing that should be our next destination then.
Do you aim to keep that discreet with her?
I don't care.
If she needs to know about it, she would have gotten the message on her slate.
It's none of my business. Let's go see.
Before we go, as a security, I guess personnel, do I have like any way to like print tickets or anything like that?
You mean like to like cite people?
Yeah.
It's entirely it's all digital. You
Really
flag
to, like,
you can
put
flag
a ticket.
Just
Sorry, go ahead.
slap it on her face, just like.
No, like place it on like her desk or something, or like whatever her workstation is.
I will say this: you can print hazard labels, and while there's a default format to printing hazard labels, with a systems test, you could have it print whatever you wanted. So you could just have it print like the digital like receipt that normally never gets printed out, and then slap it on her desk.
Yeah, I'll put a list of like the problems that we've encountered so far, and just on the bottom says negligence, and just like print that out and like place on whatever her workstation is, wherever she's gonna come back to.
On Soma's or
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Every time. Go ahead.
Yeah, you managed to get that like out of like a little hazard label ticker that I'll say you have.
Yeah, with that I'm good to go.
Infly?
Yep. I was just gonna say, every time that someone talks about like giving tickets and stuff nowadays, I always think of the scene from Zootopia where it's her first day on like the job as like a parking attendant, and the little baby just walks, or like the kid walks by holding its mother's hands and goes, "My mommy says she wishes you would die."
The meter maid scene.
Yeah. Oh god.
So yeah, you all. So I assume you guys head to the lounge, but correct me if I'm wrong. You don't have to.
Yeah,
yes.
we were called. At least,
Right.
Yeah.
All right, you guys come and you tickle your way up the back of the shaft of the uppermost prong of the ship.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Yes, we're still doing phrasing on Diesel Shot.
I mean, the whole ship is shaped like a bad dragon. Like.
Was that your intent, Pat? We need authorial intent. The author is undead. She's right there. You hop in. You get to the lounge, and you see that there's not a few people like milling about the lounge. SciTeam lounge, and yeah. As the world like pops in and you step out onto the upper tiles, you see, you're in sort of like a break area, and there is like a table. You know how like on college campuses there are like just areas intended for things that can be used for stuff like this or not, just depending. This is one of those where it's not intended to be like a drink station, but that is absolutely how it is being used at this moment. And yeah, you see Kjartikan and several other people who are here to like shoot the shit and chill out. And
Yeah, she waves when she sees you, and she's I'm trying to catch that. Yeah. She says, "Friends, hey, it's Mirnclav time. Come, enjoy. Regional beverage. I make it with extra twist impliwat." And you see that she is, in fact, up here serving the drink. It is quite happening. And yeah,
Enith Laya would head over towards the bar and kind of make a like a shh, don't say anything yet gesture.
How many people are like relatively close to the bar?
there is like there's like 7 people here. They're chit chatting. They see y'all and they like they wave and they're like, oh hey. Everybody knows you. You know them. Unless your characters are particularly known for being like sticks in the mud, nobody is particularly alarmed. Kiardican did choose to send you this message.
I've got no vision again.
And oh shit! Did I not update your default token? Hold on, I probably didn't. I'm a very silly boy.
All I can see is the row of things in her token.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's all the map has.
No worries.
This was a blank map. He is speed mapping once again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then we can see.
Yeah, Lee is flexing right now. Don't worry.
Flexing my lack of preparedness.
Flexing or panicking. There's a fine line.
Flanxiety is what I will call it. But yeah, so y'all arrive, and there are a number of people here. The highest ranking would probably have to be come on. Seymour Rain.
Seymour Butts.
Seymour Rain is the chief gunnery officer. You have engaged in no gunnery on the course of your, almost year-long mission thus far. So he mostly drinks. And he's like, hey! Upon seeing you. How's it going? My favorite away team. When you fly away, you don't look back at the cool explosions. My kind of people. Come up, have a drink, have a Mirnclav. Celebrate the culture. It's a Trinity tradition. And there's like otherwise about 6 other people around. They're milling around. They're not all like up on top of the bar, but they are socializing. You do overhear someone saying, "Yeah, have you noticed that the last shift really did not do a great job greasing the gears?" Yeah, no, I mean, it seems like they were really being kind of slapdash with some of the mechanical maintenance. I mean, I hear that they were short-handed, but like, look, just because you're down 1 synth doesn't mean you're gonna slack off on the itinerary and mark it as done when it's not. And so that's the sort of the scuttlebutt. And Kiardican, is waving at you and is happy to serve you up a Mirnclav.
Enith Laya will gladly partake.
It is like a mojito with extra space fruit.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, and I mean it is like okay, so for a Thren, it's the stereotypical like you walk into a bar and say give me a cocktail, they fix you a fucking Mirnclav. Kiardican Quell does, however, put a little extra twist on it, and it is a bit more sweet. So it comes down to if you think Enith Laya is a sweet or sours kind of boy.
Either or.
But then it's pretty good.
All right, he'll drink it and he'll He'll be like, wow, this is actually pretty good.
He's like,
and then
yeah, Rinda, Stella, come drink. CSU, you are also invited, but ZSU, as she says it, ZSU, you know have the proper attachment to appreciate fermented beverage, I think.
You're correct. I do not consume these liquids that you concoct. But I will stick around, enjoy the what you say, atmosphere.
I will happily drink theirs for them.
Yes, this is all about community, harmony, great friend tradition of working together and find cooperation. This is very good. This is very and she goes on in some Threntling at length about community and working together. And Anathai, you give me an insight if you want to psychoanalyze, but otherwise she just sort of hands out some drinks and blabbers on.
Can I, as she's doing that, can I give a
Oh my god, okay. One success, one shock.
What's that you are doing, Stella? And Rindus, you are double fisting at this point.
I want to give I want to give this drink a scrutiny and make sure there's no rat moth eggs in it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I would assume that the rat moth eggs were.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Never mind.
Indeed, but as you go to look in your drink, you see something else. As if though ethereally bubbling out, you all look, mouths agape, as you see within something incredibly expected yet late. It is, to your shock but not surprise, the fact that we will be taking a 10-minute break and be back at 10:43 as the break screen emerges.
What a segue!
Who could have thunk that would happen?
Stella just says, "I found the break."
Nice.
Before we forget, what do I do for the shock I rolled?
I will remember that, and it will happen after the break.
Okay, cool.
Hitting the transition button.
Be back.
like how I put we'll return at 10:34, not 44. So, yeah.
Oof. The 1 minute break.
The 1 minute break. Sorry to arrive 9 minutes late after announcing a 1 minute break.
It's okay, you're forgiven, but only this time.
Only this once. Oh, it's been more than once that it's happened.
It's once per day, you know.
It's a per rest. It's a per short rest or per long rest.
I'd say long rest. Short rest is too forgiving.
And this is no warlock forgiveness.
Oh, Lee, before we get started, for the synths, so overdrive means that I take 1 injury.
You are so you're gonna have to roll 1d6 on under rules. If you go to rules, there's something called synth wound table.
Yep.
And you see if you roll a 6, you're gonna be disabled, and someone's gonna have to revive you.
Yeah. Well, at least with overdrive, it says 1d6 minus 1.
Oh, actually, yeah, good point. So you actually
can't. Only one that can't happen.
Yeah.
Can I treat synths as a medical, like with regular medical supplies?
That was my next question. I was like,
no,
is there any way to...
It's a mechanics and repair parts to heal their health, and it is a systems to revive them if their brain gets turned off.
So I don't have any repair parts. Can I have that instead of medical kit?
Yeah, you'd have repair parts on you instead of a medikit.
Okay.
Hey, Lee. I'm going to head off to bed early since I have work in the morning. This is the last night that I had to do the show before this one, so I'll be better rested, but tonight I am exhausted. Rindis will be getting drunk and go bang some Thren.
Yeah, no, she throws some back, and you take a good rest.
Alright, see you guys.
Peace, gamer.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Tragic. Alright.
Shay, I presume that you are staying with us?
Shay appears to not be back yet.
We'll wait.
Also, now the cameras are messed up because...
I know. Yeah, I'll let me just slide you into player 5. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Expand that. Okay, good. Player cam 1.
Yay!
Player cam 3.
I have returned.
Yeah.
By the way, it's good to see you again, Shin. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. Hopefully Lost Colonies can get going this year.
We have a tentative date for a out of character new player introduction event.
Yeah, I saw that, but I saw tentative, and knowing how conservative they are, that's
yeah,
a very
basically that is if things continue on the current trajectory and don't take a nosedive, you know, a la India.
Yeah. Also, isn't there restrictions on the YMCA campground though? Because that's still being utilized by the emergency housing, right?
By then, it is, according to them, it should be free by then. But
okay,
which is why it's a tentative date.
Yeah,
that's out of my hands. So I only know what I know, and I'm only at liberty to share some of it.
But yeah, high hopes for the future. Or sorry, TorCon, not Lost Colonies. Name change.
Yes, I'm still getting used to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it sometimes still gets called LC, but yeah.
A lot of times people are just used to it.
Ooh, Shay is back! Yay! Okay, and Shay, we got you the rest of the night, right? Okay. And we might be having a guest appearance actually. One moment. I might have. We might have a mystery individual appearing in our midst soon. But let's for the moment, everyone. When you drink alcohol, you reduce your edge by 1. However, you can only do this once before it starts to do a cumulative negative to your. Hold on. The fuck?
I heard you folks lost one sexy party member, so I had to step in.
Yes, and you have shunted me over once again.
These things happen. Yay.
We have to maintain the sex appeal. Rinda's gone.
I know,
I'm the next
right?
person.
the next fast. Wow, you have a low opinion of yourself.
Woo! That is rude to my good friend Rindis. Ouch! I'll try to live up to her potential.
Yeah, so eventually,
But I won't take over her.
if you drink too much alcohol,
You're both quite sexy.
Oh, thank you, Shay. I value your opinion over Eric's.
Tee. Here we are, friends.
Yeah, we all know why.
Here we are, friends, having fun playing the game. So, here we go.
Like, as a Thren, I'm tolerant.
Yes, so you can
of
drink
alcohol.
3 times as much.
Do I still gain the edge, or does that also wait?
No,
until
so
3
you also have to drink more to get the bonus.
Okay, so that's what I
unless
thought.
Pat's going to
So-
contradict that.
No.
Because to me,
Yeah,
like
basically
the
all
alcohol,
benefits are
yeah,
delayed.
the alcohol
Or
takes
all-
longer to dull your senses, which means you're not getting your senses dulled as fast, but you're also not, getting drunk as fast.
I would say you can kind of be like in a good place for a little bit longer than a human would normally.
Yeah. All that to say.
Once you get the effects, it just kind of lasts.
All that to say is CSU, you can't drink alcohol to get processing back. Sorry.
No, it goes into the fuel chute,
In Ithlia and Stella, you can take 1 edge off, and then you can give yourselves back more. Not more. You can do something. You can if you want to drink more, you can, but you don't have to. I'll copy it. I'll copy that one. I'll come over here. I'll hide that. I'll paste that. Eric is in the Eric zone. Eric.
Stella is the designated flyer, so she paces herself.
Alright, so you can just, and if you do it on either the character sheet or your blue circle, it'll work just the same. If you see what I'm saying. Like, the thing on your character sheet that says edge and your blue bar are tied to each other.
Yeah, got it.
Or they should be. I think, because you keep coming in without your vision, so I hope I didn't fuck up your character sheet. No, you're good. Okay, yeah, just the vision isn't in your default. I will update your default so that you have eyes when you spawn into a room. That's a nice feature to have. They're do slap and also fuck. Alright, I'll plop you in. Yeah, they're tolerant. It helps for poison. It helps for drinking alcohol. But yeah, Kjardik Quell says, "This is great space-time we have after a long trip." And Seymour says, drunken like, "Oh yeah, almost as good as those. Almost as good as." What the fuck was his voice again?
We're still on the break screen, by the way.
Yeah, I'll deal away with that. Anyway, Seymour is like, I have to decide on what, Seymour Rain. Yeah, Seymour Rain says, "Almost as good as those omelets you cooked us up the other day. Oh, what were they, rat moth egg?" And Kjarkin says, "Yes, aren't they a delicious delicacy? And when seasoned just right, with a little of, Terran onion, it goes a long way. It goes a long way. It goes a long way, like uphills both way through, winter snows. Water the Lee. Sip, sip.
Slow head turned to Inithalia.
Slow head turned to Inithalia.
He raises an eyebrow.
So Haley, I have a thematic question. For the non-harm baton for the CSU, is it like integrated into his arm and like it just rotates so his hand?
Yeah, I think
becomes the baton?
I think it would be I think it would be an integral stun baton for you.
All right, then I'm just gonna be kind of close, and we're like, oh, you used rat moth eggs?
Mm-hmm. And she says, "Oh yeah, there are a few crates of them. You have to be careful with the rat moths, though, because I mean, you know, you don't want them hatching."
Yes, that would be a real shame if someone had to clean that up.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, nobody's gonna put the rat moth eggs though, and you know, anything that isn't labeled with biohazard.
You mean like possibly contaminated fruit left out after someone raided it?
And she's like, "Oh, raid, contaminated, what are you talking about? Also, no one in their right mind would store rat moths with fruit. Rat moths eat fruit. You'd need to be very bad at packing boxes to do that. What is this about contamination?"
I'm sure everyone would log their activities with all the stuff in storage.
She kind of looks at you and she's like, all right. And some people are like slowly drifting away as this conversation gets a little more serious.
I mean, I don't think we're talking that loud.
Yeah, but you know, they do see Kiartican's expression change rather quickly. Like, huh.
I'm sure Kiartican's also like the center of attention.
Yeah,
As
Kiartican's
the
like,
person passing the drinks out.
Says, yeah, so, okay. Maybe I, want to make a little more flavorful drinky, and yes, you know, there were already crates taken out of the freezer, just sitting around. I say, when will we get crates? They say, next week, and I say, okay, but what if I also want to make drinky now? And they say, no make drinky. That's not how you make unity, harmony. You need compromise. So I went down there myself and got some. This is not the worst thing to happen. I mean, look, we are only a few weeks out from port. Yes, compromise.
You compromised the integrity of the storage unit.
No,
You compromised the sanity of the storage unit.
Crate already outside of freezer. This was no contamination.
Do you think it was the last shift's fault then? This was directed at CSU.
It's very possible. But
well,
those crates...
They have been very short-handed. They only had two synths to begin with, and then after a rock falling incident, now one synth.
Those crates are self-regulated.
Rocks falling in the spaceship?
No, and okay, so yeah, so she's okay. So CSU says something about the crates being self-regulating.
Yes.
We're still on the will return screen.
Shit, really? Oh right, I forgot I have to hit the transition button.
I mentioned it earlier. I figured they were just gonna get around to it.
And I changed it. But the thing is, I just changed it in the studio mode, which doesn't change how it looks live, which makes it look more professional when you know what you're doing, you use it right, and then it makes you not do it if you're not professional in using it right. My bad. But yeah. Anyway.
That's my camera keep.
So Kiartican Quell is like, yes, but if there were rat moth eggs in fruit crate, it would not be set to regulate to non-hatch temperature. Especially after being taken out of the freezer. And, yes, you know, rockfall incident. Back at, I think, YPJ X9, that planetoid looked kind of maybe semi-habitable, maybe for fun, moon-based research, whatever. That is not my department. I cook.
I raise morale. But you know, synth go down, rock fall, synth interpose body between rock and organic away team Charlie member. Synth get very banged up. Synth now on long break on way home. Now CSU 24, you do know the synth that she's talking about. The synth in question, known as XR99 or just X to its fellow synths, was on an away team mission and did get severely damaged. And XR99 is a fairly non-standard synth, larger than most and better able to carry stuff and do some like away team stuff. However, they only brought so many repair parts, and there were some that did not fully meet standard. So XR99 is not pulling shifts. XR99 is chilling out in the maintenance bay in low power mode. Because you're only a few weeks out from port. So the captain, or actually the chief engineer, took XR99 off the shift and said XR99 was just to chill out until we get back to port and get them full replacement parts, because they didn't want any further damage to happen by, you know, having XR99 work without full replacement to servos and a full diagnostics being done. So it was done out of abundance of caution, but it does mean that the last shift was down an important maintenance synth.
Alright.
So it sounds like the last maintenance crew before us had a bit of a struggle, down one person, and are fucking up everywhere.
This is very possible. I don't know. I am with this shift, so I have only been thawed out with you. And you guys have been thawed out for like 2 weeks now.
Yes, and this problem wouldn't have been a compromise if you logged your activities and reported what you found.
I did not find rat moth egg. I got rat moth egg for omelet out of specially marked biohazard crate with rat moth egg, and then I made them into omelet. Omelet does not compromise integrity. Omelet restores integrity of flavor.
Restores integrity of flavor. God damn it.
If there are rat moth eggs in fruit crate, that is... I mean, yes. I should have logged. I will admit. I will go and say my bad. I apologize for any inconvenience and disharmony I have caused through my actions. But you cannot say it is reasonable that I would expect rat moth egg in fruit crate. That is amateur hour. We are professionals.
Because of the lack of logging, we do not know if you are the one who contaminated it or if the person before you did. This is where the compromise to integrity occurs.
I will go to security and tell them what happened. They can. You can sort out at station, yeah? I mean, unfortunate incident, but I am willing to cooperate for good of ship. Zip.
Enithlaya just takes a second drink and bows out of the conversation.
Stella just glances to Enithlaya and CSU and just mutters, hard asses.
And I'll send a message to whatever security personnel that's, on...
Yeah, it's security
I don't
personnel.
know, on comms or something.
Mm-hmm.
And let them know, send someone down to escort Kjartan to I don't know where. Sorry.
You're like, oh, Kjartan Quell? Oh. Shit, what did she do?
Negligence and compromising integrity.
Oh shit, that sounds bad. Yeah. We'll be down. Is she trying to the thing's getting rowdy or
She's being cooperative for the moment.
Understood. Yeah. We're getting on the tram now. And
go easy on her, CSU.
She will receive the treatment that she deserves.
She
Nothing
didn't.
more, nothing less.
She didn't log a thing. That doesn't mean she put the rat moth eggs in with the fruit. I'm very angry at this previous maintenance crew.
Indeed.
There's bug juice on my baby now.
I think we can find harmony in fact that previous maintenance crew create many problems for present maintenance crew. And in that unity, we can reflect on, and she's, you know, like, necks some fruit liquor real quick and says, anyway, yeah, I will go with security now. And, you know, a moment later, the door opens up, the security guard waves, and Kiardican walks over. She continues to cooperate and, you know, travels with them to security to give her version of events in a formal testimony.
We just need an official report. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, she says from the transit, and she's like, maybe find who put the rat moth egg with fruit, great, and then the door shuts. And Seymour Rain says, wow. That was something. You practically sleuthed like you were in the Halovids. Tell me, CSU 24, you ever think about being a marshal? I thought about being a marshal once. I wanted to fly around in a pursuer and shoot MEV particle beams at passing people. I mean, hardened criminals.
We'll have to get CSU a cool hat.
That is not within my assignment, so no, I do not wish to be a marshal.
Ah, fair enough. We all have our callings in life. Like me, I'm a gunnery officer of science, you know? Go to exciting new places and not have to shoot anyone.
CSU, you better have not gotten me kicked off the invite list.
On what?
To the drinkies! You can't get kicked off the invite list to the drinkies. If somebody pity invites you, then they'll get kicked off too. It's a brutal cycle. But it's an iron law. Why do you think I'm the only command staff still on the drinky list? He says, drinky is wearing gloves.
Amazing.
We do have an HR department if you're receiving any unjust discrimination.
Oh no, I think as you know, just like you said, you know, she's gonna get what she deserves. I'm gonna get what I deserve. I'm still gonna be on the drinky list. And you know, he necks his Mirrenclaw. And
for some reason, I don't think CSU will mind being taken off the drinky list that much.
As long as I'm still here.
You should be.
Yeah, I need time to defrag. Look, I once flew a ship off an exploding planet, and here I am cleaning up messes from a previous crew.
I was there. That did happen.
That did happen.
I was left behind. I have no clue what you're talking about.
You didn't hear about how I flew a ship off of an exploding planet? Well, let me tell you, and I give them the full story.
Yes, let's put a pause on this investigation. Please tell me more. As another person comes into the room?
yeah. Crazy.
I've heard that one. It's quite the story, but now what's all this about? Some sort of investigation?
We've had a infestation of rat moth eggs that have hatched and have been disposed of, but the logs do not show any, do not point us to any suspects, so we must investigate to see what happened and to rectify the problem.
Wow. Someone got bug juice on my baby, and now I got a cleaner. And
I feel like the definition of baby has been thrown around a lot, and it doesn't mean what you think it means.
I've heard that the English term baby means a lot of things, actually.
It does, and in this case, I'm referencing my mechas.
That makes sense. So I might be just a drunk scientific officer enjoying a drinky, but seems to me like there's trouble afoot. And I might have just watched far too many sleuthing movies because I'm terribly bored. But I want in on this action.
Well, as we are on current standby, this is priority 3, I would assume. I'm not entirely sure where rat moth infestation and errors in logs would run into, but this is higher priority than a standard shift, so we would appreciate the assistance.
Perfect. I already did my duty for the day, watering the plants. It was super fun.
I take out my slate and read a text that's probably from Rindis, and it's pictures of her current exploits.
Amazing. Roll a resolve.
Yes!
Go up one edge.
You become flustered, however, you manage to, remain cool in the face of ludity.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, Seymour checks his slate and says, "Hey, what's this? Didn't you say something about, the last maintenance crew was, fucked up or fucking around or something?"
Clearly, yes.
Well, there's
They
one...
are not...
Hmm?
Sorry, go on.
There's one person who's not slated to freeze yet, who's part of the stagger. You know, like the extra 2 weeks of continued same people being awake or whatever. Well, yeah, it looks like they're responding to an atmospheric abnormality localized to the biological, there's like a local life support near one of the labs. It says here that Rindis and Inithlia are stationed there. If you want to go talk to this maintenance person, who's been around on the other shift, seems like you could head over there.
Oh boy. Either way, we should check it out if it's in our area.
Sounds like a good plan.
Somebody better not have fucked up my medbay.
I do want to ask why all the ficuses died, but none of the others.
I put a hand on Inithlia and say, I know how you feel. Let's go save your baby.
Large eye roll.
Yes. The party as it now stands reassembles the lounge, hops aboard the transit car, and rides down, tickling the length of the stem along the ribbed base of the spaceship. You take a right hook around the turgid mass of life support and soon find yourselves back in the original appendage that you began your workday in, and arriving at labs and workstations. In particular, the lab and workstation that Rindis is in. Right as you're arriving here, CSU, you get a little ticker on not quite your slate so much as inside your brain, because robot and all that. It should seem that there has been somebody has reported a security alert using their slate in the location you're going to, but you guys are going to be arriving tens of minutes before anybody else.
I respond with going on to scene, and I let everyone know. There's been a security breach to the labs that we're heading to.
There better fucking not be.
Does it say anything about what kind of security breach?
You hear...
Is it Rindis and friends?
There's like a 6-second audio that says something to the effect of, "Fuck! They stung me!"
No, it's very
that doesn't sound like Rindis and friends.
Unconfirmed conflict. I can't think of a good word. But I assume this is related to our infestation problem.
Rat moths don't sting.
They do bite, though.
They do bite.
As I said,
Oh no,
inconsistent
they're back for
information.
me.
But we should proceed with caution, and I will go first. And I start leading the way in the tram that we're all kind of shuffled into.
Jeez.
I move like 1 inch forward, as far as I can go.
the door swings open, and yeah, you see that the way across from you is presently closed. And yeah, it looks like it normally does. Nothing wrong here. You are all free to move about the cabin as you will.
We are still on the layout map of the ship.
Right, I am a very silly boy. Bam.
There we go.
And does everybody have eyes?
Yes.
Yep.
Not I.
I have eyes.
Yes.
You should have dynamic lighting on. Oh, is this not set to be controlled by you? Is Vialdale not set to be controlled by you?
It should be. Is she not?
She is set.
I can see her.
But you can't see anything else?
I can't see her on the board.
I control ping to the south. Scroll down.
Oh, I see her now.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
took a second to load.
All right, bam. Okay, so yeah, you guys have arrived, and you are across the way. What course of action would you take from here?
I think,
Might want to set our pistols to stun.
Yeah. Combat
pistols?
roll out with
Yeah, the Sarah
pistol
pistol.
You
and
don't?
in each hand.
The Sarah pistol
No.
is standard issue for away teams, which I think everybody here is either security or has worked in the away team.
so would I have my pistol on me even though I came from a party?
If your day job is watering plants, no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then I would toss you my Sir pistol, and I will combo roll out with just a baton.
Hell yeah! All
I
right.
grab that.
I mean, I got a plasma torch too.
Is that really what you're gonna do to Rintus's babies? All right.
No. She would want them stunned.
Yeah. So the door is awaits, and once you are all formed up, as you will, the door will open to any of you. You're all crew of the ship. Let me know when you do.
My character pulls her gun up and just kind of like, she's definitely seen too many Private Eye movies in the past like several days, and she's just got it like up right here, and she's looking around.
Enith Laya is standing at the back because he knows exactly what is happening.
Oh,
You're
Vendel,
just like, this is so cool.
Vendel, take out your arm, and I will put my hand over yours. And after a bit of worrying, power cells for the SCR pistol just starts dropping out of my hand onto yours. And I give you 3 reloads.
Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
I just threw you the pistol and none of your fucking reloads, so you have 3 power cells.
Much appreciated. I will make sure to honor your contribution to my really cool look right now.
For the glory of all plant life.
For the plants.
For the trees.
For the trees! A stereotypical Thran war cry.
Indeed.
So,
or
yeah, I'm assuming CS is going to take lead on this one. I kind of gesture with my pistol like, yeah, taking lead? careful not to point it at anybody at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're pointing at me, and then like I start getting a little defensive.
Regretting the decision.
They only watched the detective movies where they used actual gun safety.
Yeah, if we're about to walk in, then I will.
Doesn't want to put it at anybody.
As you step in,
Not sure what gun safety is,
one of the doors, the one to the break room, is open. West and north closed.
I scream out, "Hello! Any personnel that require assistance?"
Oh, we got a double stack here.
Once you guys have cleared, like, walked in originally, Anathlia is just gonna move straight for whichever door is open.
Alright, roll me a scrutiny, Anathlia, as you approach, and nobody immediately responds to your call, CSU. Although if they were behind, like, you know, like 2 closed doors or something, you hear a buzzing of wings, and you note that there is just like a little bit of that waspy spittle in this doorway.
With a level 3
like
shot.
blocking the
Just
doorway,
a little
or-
bit.
No, actually, those are successes. Those are successes.
Oh, those are successes? Oh, I thought
Yeah,
those
as
were
long
shots.
as it
No,
shows
the,
you're right.
shock is the circular one.
Yeah, as
you're
long
right,
as it
you're
shows
right.
a
That's my
success symbol, it's good. But it can also be a shock, yeah. So there's a bit of crud in the door. You know there's something buzzing around the corner. And, Anathlia, with that level of screw, you see that this door, like, the door panel's like, there's just a faint glow on it, like it's been activated recently. You think that maybe the maintenance person opened this door, and it's possible that, like, things have gotten beyond where they would have spawned because of this person, you know, fucking around.
Anathlia would say, "Close the door behind you. Rindus's lab is on the left side."
Alright, so somebody closes the door behind you guys?
Yep, I closed the door.
And
Remember, if they attack, just stun them.
do we want to go into Venus' lab, or do we want to avoid it because that's where the buzzing noise is coming?
Supposedly there's a crewmate in here. We should try to find them before something happens.
Your understanding of your rough, so your like slate gives you like a blink to where the complaint was, the security concern was lodged. CSU, it should be 2 rooms to your west.
To our west?
Yes.
Okay.
And Anathlia, how do you proceed knowing that you hear a heavy buzzing through this doorway?
Gun out. I'm gonna step in here.
All right, roll me a maneuver. Roll me a maneuver if you want to do it like Pink Panther sneak. Do.
Yeah, sure.
Do. The pink, I don't know, dwarf or.
Whoa,
whatever.
wow, 1 success.
All right. Well.
11 dice, and I rolled 1 success.
Up Sycaras time. And yeah, the real question is, a single scroot succeed to detect you? No, it won't. Yeah, you got a surprise round on the up Sycaras that you just crept the fuck up on.
Cool. So shoot.
Yeah.
Up. 2 successes, 2 shock.
Okay, so you stun, right? You got your gun up. You're like, okay, fuck, and you tap it twice. The first is going to stun the Upsicaras, which is going to get an endurance to not go down, because that is how subdue weapons work, and I remember how my own game plays. And remains the second just doesn't happen because it's -1 for all additional damage, but still gets a 1 and stays up. However, you also additionally hit. You blast a stun at the freezer, and you hit the siding, and it pierces some of the insulation at that closer range, and an electrical hazard lashes out towards you. Roll me an endurance, Anathlia.
Okay.
Shit.
Dang.
It's only a 1/6 hazard. So /roll 66. Also roll me your armor.
Yeah. All right.
You probably have 1 point of it from the TS
Correct.
spacesuit. Okay.
Oh God! Everything is going wrong.
You take a single point of damage. Goodbye, having endurance. And yeah, a wire falls out, and it looks like there's still some electricity coursing from it.
There goes
so
my stamina.
advancing into that square would be a bad time. And yeah, at this point, I think. Okay, so I have so CSU. Are you waiting to see what happens with Inithlia before you press through this door to your west?
Yeah, CSU was planning on pressing to the west.
But you're gonna
But
hold
then
off.
notice that Ithlia is shooting, and then we'll stop going to the west and go to help out.
All right.
Yeah, I was lining up behind, and then that happened.
All right. I'm gonna say that as part of this, the Ipsicaras gets a turn because the surprise got turned around in Inithlia. It comes up and it tries to give you a little love poke.
Why is it not saving my? I'm trying to update my.
Oh no, shit! I know what it is because that's Inithlia, not Inithlia. Hold on. I'll fix it.
Yes, it's Inithlia. Well, I just for some reason. No, it's I was doing it manually and it wasn't updating. I had to instead of like, so normally you would click on the bubble and then type and then hit enter, and it just wasn't saving. So I had to open the cog and do it. Doesn't matter.
That is so weird. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Nah, doing it manually is totally fine.
The Ipsicaras is coming to sting you. You can block or dodge. You don't have anything. You could risk your Sarah pistol getting destroyed by blocking with it, or you could just dodge.
I would love to dodge.
All right, you'll spend a side action for your next turn, and you'll move at least 1 meter. The ice cream has received a dangerous to go alone. The ice cream in the fridge is safe. Yeah. So roll me a maneuver.
Oh yes. Oh my God. One success, one shock.
Okay, here's what happens. You dance back, but you fall on your ass. In the process, giving Stella 1 edge, as she, for a moment, thinks that it actually successfully, like, punctured your suit and poisoned you, even though it didn't, and you didn't get hit. And she's like, oh no! So yeah.
Oh no!
And at that point, it is initiative time.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh, hey.
What a terrible surprise round.
Okay. Let me do my thing.
So yeah, I have to. My initiative won't roll because it's not. The sheet isn't attached to the character.
Yeah, I will. I'm so sorry that we've had these weird problems with you.
No, that's not a weird problem. It's just a.
Yeah.
That happens when you have to make a new character sheet in the middle of the session. Hey, wait, it worked.
Yeah,
Holy shit, it actually worked.
Yeah, because it just goes off what token you've clicked on.
Okay, never mind. Normally, all right, it didn't work last time, so now it worked this time, so we're good.
Viadal Del, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I was lined up here previously, but then stuff started happening over here, so I quickly hop on over and
like a little friend bunny.
Yes, I do. I just hippity hop over the comms thing right here, just with my really long, flexible and you know, kind of thick
legs.
up towards the thighs, yeah. And I pop on down right on the other side of Stella and strike a pose.
Thick thighs plop down, yeah. All right. So Keek, what do you do when you see the Ipsicaras?
I'm like, pew pew, and then I look at my gun and I'm like, yes, I have to pull a trigger to use one.
All
of
right.
these
So you want to
I
aim?
really should teach people how to use guns.
Do you feel your character would know how to aim?
No, no, I do not.
All right, then just fucking pop it.
Just don't aim to the ground. Oh hey, 1 success.
All these years of pipetting have finally paid off.
All right. Now, bear in mind, It's going to get an endurance minus whatever extra damage you've done over what's necessary to knock it out. As a T0 enemy, it only has 1 hit before it goes down. So the single hit is enough, but it's going to get the endurance test. You can, if you think your character would, reach this or not.
Don't know that my character
All right.
really would.
All right, well, the zap finally takes it down. That second time's the charm, what can I say? Or the third time, because it did well against the electricity as well. And yeah, it's down, it goes plop. And that's you've main actioned and you've moved 5 meters. Otherwise, you still have some turn left. You've got a side and some movement. Anything you want to do?
I use my side to bring up the gun to my lips and then blow on it. But I accidentally touched the gun to my lips and it's hot and I'm like, ah! Oh! Ah! Ouch.
Amazing. It is Stella's turn.
Nikolai, are you alright?
Mostly my pride.
Is Buzzy Boy alright?
I hit him once. He still seems quite full of life.
Cool, alright.
Wait, did he go down? His health bar is gone.
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
All right, never mind.
I did a shooty.
Oh, you did a shooty. Yes. All right, then yeah, he's down, but not dead.
All right, so Stella, you want to open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna open that door.
All right, you slide open the door, and you hear an accompanying buzzing of wings. CSU 24, you have a positive on what appears to be an appendage of an Upsicarass. Stella, you step in, and
I think that's about as far as I can get.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the lockers and a lot, even though you're aware of its presence, it could be hard to impossible to line up a shot. They get a lot of armor if you want to try.
Yeah, since it has a lot of armor, I'm gonna be like, okay, how did Rindus do this? Okay, hi, I'm a friend, and I wiggle my hips like she did that one time to try and get them to be nice.
Amazing.
Oh, no.
Now you did do that with Rindus did that with a queen, but you could try. I'm saying you try and remember what she did. Try and give me a communicate. With a, I'm gonna say modifier -1. Well, you are definitely wiggling your hips and trying to attract it. It's.
I feel like how much do I want to reach?
Yeah, do you want to reach it? You'd be at edge break territory if you got up to 5.
Yes, let's do it.
All right. Gain an edge and roll again.
Lap dance for your life.
Stella gets a dangerous to go alone. That is a level 2 shock. And I'm gonna say what this does is Stella. So you're like okay. I had to like put my hands on my hips and Macarena. And then as you're doing this, you're like, oh fuck, I'm fucking up. It's gonna come sting me in the ass. That's not good. So your hands get really busy. But in the process, you lose the grip on your Sarah pistol, and it goes flying into the room next door. However, you do really, bump and grind, and you think that you're doing what Rindus was doing.
Cool, that's my turn.
And that is, in fact, your turn. It is now Anathlya's turn. Anathlya is a side action to stand from prone, in case you wanted to do that.
Yeah. I already used a side action to dodge, though.
So that's your turn's action economy then, unless you want to crawl
Pretty
around
much.
and do something. But you have 8 meters of movement.
Yeah. I'll move over here.
All right. Turn.
Yep. trying to think if there's. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So
It is CSU 24's turn.
So, not technically a straight line, but can this be considered a straight line to
for charge? For charge, no.
Okay.
For charge, you'd have to do. You have to go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Yeah. No, you can't get a charge. Sorry, you don't have a clean field.
That's okay. But I'm gonna say, Miss Stella, if you could put away that lethal weapon, and then he's gonna run in, and as he's running, not get a charge, but still doing a running attack to bop the fly, I guess, or swat the fly.
All right.
Stun baton.
Give me that swing.
Whoosh. That is a lot of dice.
All right.
I forgot how high my stuff is.
It is going to attempt a maneuver to not get hit. It is going to fail. It is going to get hit. And you dealt 1 more damage than necessary. It's going to roll an endurance -1. It goes down.
And it's a powered weapon, so I need to roll for that.
Yep.
Is there anything that is set up to do power, or
Not automatically, no, sorry.
so it's a 4d6, right?
Yeah.
Close enough. This should be a 4d6. I'm just gonna roll this. Oh wait, that doesn't work because I need to see failures, not successes.
You can just roll dice like /roll like number denumber,
Yeah.
and then the ones will automatically highlight red. You didn't get any ones, you're fine. So that is your.
I've lost 3 successes, but you know that's okay. It's my.
Yeah. So you bang them. All right. So that's your turn. Is that your turn?
I have a side action.
You could use it to pick up Stella's Sarah pistol, but
Can I pick it up and toss it at Stella, or no?
as a single side action, no.
Can I pick it up and just like have it arms reached out and like ready for her to take it?
Yeah,
So it doesn't take like a full action for her to do that.
Potentially, yeah. I'll let you do that. But
Alright.
it is using one of your hands. But yeah. All right. So that's what you do.
It's okay, I only have one extra hand anyway, so
And
or I only have one hand being used.
At this time, you hear this door open as someone yells, "Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! I'm getting stung! Ow! Ow!" And he comes up. And he's like, "Oh my goodness! Somebody's here! Thank goodness! Help! They're stinging me! Fuck!" And
Sir, please evacuate the premises.
yeah, you see some mist, kind of like some air coming out. He's wearing like a gas mask rebreather thing. But yeah, he's like, "Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Watch out for this. There's some funky air though. They got in here and they gunked up the local atmos."
What did you do?
It wasn't me. It was the wasps. It was the space wasps.
Space wasp.
And yeah, at this time you all hear a bzzz as the various Obsicorasses, which are now, you know, on the field of glory, as it were, are all now rolling initiative.
Oh no.
Also, CS will say, Miss Stella, is there a reason why we are not terminating these bugs? Why have you requested we keep these alive?
Do you want me to give you a rundown right now?
Well, was it part of your rundown earlier about the story on your away team, or was that not part of it? Because me, the player, does not know about your actual expedition, so...
Are you the player asking, or are you the character asking?
That was me, the character, asking why.
Stella does not have time to go into that lengthy explanation.
You hear from around the corner, "I'm a colleague of Rindus's. You don't want to get Rindus pissed."
That's all I need to know. someone wanted these alive desperately, so that's reason enough.
Alright,
There'll be a report.
So Viadal Dell, what is your turn? What do you want to do now? As the situation evolves.
I try to avoid killing Rindus's children, while also neutralizing them because they're an objective threat.
Yep.
Do I have a lock on this one?
It's
deed
down.
on it?
It's down. It's been stun-batoned. It's chaos.
Okay.
We call this adventure.
So how many movement?
That's
How
5.
many movement?
That cost you
That's
5
five?
meters to get there.
Okay, I've got 8.
Yes.
Boop. 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 That's my turn, or that's my movement, I think. Unless...
Well, yeah.
God.
Well, as a
say,
Thren, you can side action dash.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll side action dash here and say, mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave this vicinity.
Important note: as you
don't
come,
open that door.
As you come to this gas, are you wearing any sort of face covering?
No.
As you mean to say, don't open that. Roll me an endurance.
Don't have that tool. Let me get you that endurance real quick.
Now, important note here. This is a 2/4. This is a 2/4 hazard. 2/4 hazard. The type is poison. But because you are tolerant as a Thren, you automatically gain a success against that hazard. So you're taking 1 less damage than you would.
Yeah.
The damage coming at you is 4, meaning you only take 3, meaning you're just out of stamina. As he says, don't get into the gas without a mask on. And, yeah, so it's a little late for that, though, and you're at the end of your movement.
Fucking heads up!
So, Veadal, what would you do from there?
Can I shoot?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Okay. They're gonna have cover, and it's gonna be a -2 due to the smoke. But yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be probably the worst decision I've ever made.
Is it set to subdue or AP?
Oh, this is not armor piercing now.
Okay. You could shoot through that armor, but yeah, or that cover.
It's minus what? -3?
It's -2. It's -2.
Alright.
You lost 3 stamina. You do manage to edge out a hit. Yep, sicker ass remains. Bzzz,
Fair enough. And do I have enough move to like back up?
Whoever Pat is playing, font is small on mobile. Viadal Dell. Pat, Viadal, as you back up, you feel the good air mixed with the not so bad air. You gain a stamina because it's dangerous to go alone.
Thanks.
So that's Viadal's turn, right? You moved, you've side actioned, you've attacked. Yeah, no, you fucking.
I've done all the things. That was
done all
more
the
than I
things.
expected.
It's an Upsickerass's turn. The Upsickerass has been shot at. The Upsickerass is not happy. It flies out over this fool and it tries to just ram its little stinger into you. But then it has to roll resolve because it notices a very alluring waggle.
Oh my.
Where did
Did Stella take belly dancing classes?
No, she studied under Rindus's art of wasp attraction.
Same thing.
Private lessons.
It's not belly dancing. It's abdomen dancing. A little bit of thorax thrown in for good measure.
Depends on your species.
Can we just appreciate the fact that, like, the Upsickerasses have passed most of their 3 dice or less tests they've made?
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
So you do know that you have a charming effect, Stella, but actually, wait, how many did you succeed with on that communicate? You got 2. 2 beats 1. This is contested. It comes over here, and it's like, bzzzt, and it lands just like straight up like on you, and it's just kind of like riding.
Cool.
Your hands are both committed to this process, and it is physically on you. That is the end of its turn. It is your turn.
So I'm just like, Brent just really owes me one for this. and I will. And since he's riding on me, I'm able to use my edge break, which lets me perform 3 main or side action maneuvers. What does that mean exactly?
So normally that is something you do in a vehicle. I would permit you in this instance to use it to like bag the Obsicoras in a shirt or some other object you think you have that could do it.
And so you don't have a mason jar lying around?
And can
She's got a tank.
I can't undress. Yeah.
What?
I will. Well, first I'll use my movements to see if I can find these other one. Get if there's any, because I think we heard more.
Yeah,
They're into the gas area. You wouldn't be able to breathe.
I'll go the other way then.
All right. So now when you move on with the Obsicoras on you, you have to roll maneuver to not upset it. So, do you want this to be the first of your 3 maneuvers?
Yes.
All right. Now you get automatic success on it because you initiated the edge break. Move where you want. Okay. Yeah. You run into the room and you see that you've got friends and they see you, and you are maintaining the dance, right?
Yes, absolutely. I will spend more successes on it if I have to.
All right. So they're eyeing you. They're eyeing you, but it's about the emotion. Give me a communicate.
Come on, please, somebody give Dangerous to go alone. This is very important.
I'm not allowed to do it because I'm in the game.
You're in the game, yeah. People in the
Somebody
game.
Dangerous to go alone, please! We need this!
Alright, so like... Stella... Okay.
We got one! We came in clutch! We got one!
Stella, you go for like the wiggle, and you bump into the Obsicoras behind you, and its response to this is that it is about to sting you. However, as one of your maneuvers, you can twist such that when it's going to stab you, it actually stabs its fellow Obsicoras.
Ooh.
Or you can take the hit.
I'll take the hit.
All right. You are probably only wearing TS standard spacesuit, if that. They have an AP of 1, so that gets overcome. Yeah, so do. Make an endurance test.
Oh, endurance. Where are you, endurance? There you are. Mixed success.
Nice. Okay, so you feel yourself getting hot and flushed, but you do not become poisoned. And instead, you just take the 2 damage that it is dishing out here, and it seems satisfied for the. Hitting 2 and enter also isn't working on Stella's sheet. That is... I wonder if this is a Roll20 update, because normally she gets fucky around a Roll20 update. So they've pricked you, but you've still got 1 maneuver left, and you're in a room with 3 Obsicorasses. What are you going to do?
Where is their little habitat?
It is in this hole.
Well, that's where I need to dance to, so that's where I'll dance to.
All right, so you're gonna dash to get over there, and then you want to like slam dunk them in.
I'll try to do it gingerly so they don't attack me.
All right, all right.
Please go in.
All right, so give me a communicate with a modifier of 1.
You got this.
Okay, you managed to get... I'll start right now with that. You managed to get 1 of them in. You can reach this if you want. I will warn you at the end, you're going to roll every edge dice you have, and then anything that isn't a 6 is going to be counting as a shock when the edge break goes off. At 5, there's still a chance you don't get the 3+ traumatic shock. At 6, more of a chance that you... Yeah.
I think I'm.
All right. Well, in that case, roll me 5d6 and set yourself to 0 edge as your edge break concludes.
It's not
We got
dangerous to
another
go
dangerous
alone.
to go alone for Stella's beekeeping.
Stella's beekeeping. Roll me an extra 2d6 modifier for that, as you really feel like you found your life's calling.
Jeez.
Total of 76?
No, just roll me 2 more d6.
Oh.
Oof.
Dang.
Almost. But yeah, so now just roll me 5d6 as for your edge break. Yep, so anything that isn't a 6 in that is a shock. So you suffer a traumatic shock. And you lose control of yourself entirely. And being a minus to all tests, you're going to gain psychological trauma from this. What you do is you fall over, and you're deathly afraid that if you stop dancing, they're going to sting you. So you just don't stop dancing, but it's no longer necessarily attracting them. And you're just riding on the ground. And you've lost control of your body for the moment.
Okay.
Wow. I've been there.
It is an Upsickeras's turn. You hear a bzzzt as something like escapes from a vent.
Escapes into an event, or
Escapes from a vent. And, this Upsickeras comes up behind this guy in the smoke and just plunges its stinger into him.
Oof.
And misses horribly. It is CSU 24's turn. CSU 24, there's a very confused and panicked man, and behind him is an Upsickeras, and you see that there's, what you see of the north is what you see of the north. I'll put it that way. What decision would you make here at this juncture?
That's a tough one. On the one hand, one person's actively being stung. The other hand, still a close friend, as another person that works in storage just went down. Or she didn't go down, but she's looking in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. For those of you interested in making tough decisions like this, !change stars. Join the Kickstarter. Appreciate Lita Lee's work with !Quick Start. Check the Quick Start. Sorry, hard to get the show in there.
I mean, that's how you make the money, right?
Ooh, CSU got a dangerous to go alone.
Dangerous to go alone, CSU. You feel CSU as you think about your fellow cargo compatriot and this situation. You feel like you might be able to do like a power slide underneath Yaman to get at the Upsickeras as a maneuver with a modifier of 2.
As cool as that would be, I think CSU would actually go to the north to help out Stella.
All right, so they are, they're within your movement. So I will say this. You factor in their flight paths, and you see they're about to intersect. In a moment of clarity, you dangerous to go lonely line up a shot a single melee attack, which will be able to target both of these Upsickerases.
Oh hell yeah, I'm going for that.
All right, roll me that swing swang.
I'll say, Miss Stella, get down.
She continues to ride on the floor.
Get down, Mr. President.
Already down.
Hey.
All right. That is okay. Yeah. So they're going to make both of them are about to make an endurance -2 separately, and unless their single dice gets them a success, they're down. Down. Down.
Hey.
Bzz, bzz. Pop. Pop.
Also, sorry, not Mr. President. Miss President.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so the Upsickerases are down. You've moved, you've made action. You still have a side action if there's any you want to make, like tossing her Sarah pistol.
Do I have any more movement, or is that all my movement?
I think you only needed 6. You have 1 meter remaining. You have 7 meters.
Right. Can I get into the block with the upsticker rat, but not like step on it and kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go here and then like just like have a handout to like help her get up.
All right, so you want to roll me a communicate to try and steady Stella and help her out.
Communicate. I got this, right?
Right.
I got this.
Right.
I used to do this all the
actually,
time as a civil servant.
Stella, you feel your friend's friendly hand like reach out to you, and you see that the Epsicarasses are fucking 86th, and you feel that you have regained control of your body, although you're still suffering a -2 to some tests to like shoot and such as you're
I like
shaky.
to think that my hand is similar to one of her mechs. It just finds like an affinity to like.
It's comforting, yeah. It's like when you're in the ISP.
Yeah.
Iniflaya, it is your turn.
All right. He's gonna move into the doorway, quickly assess the room. Does anyone look in danger of like severe? Does anyone need urgent medical care?
As far as you can tell, Yaman has been stung, and these are poisonous creatures, so you don't know how he's doing. You cannot see Stella, so Viadal seems fine. What do you do?
Move to here. Shoot the
Alright.
Upsicass.
Alright.
This time it's a medical emergency, so the gun's on AP.
Oh shit! All right, and so do you? So right now, like this man is slightly in the way of this shot, complicating it. With AP on, you could stand here and soft wall through this cabinet, knowing you're going to be able to shoot through and hit the Upsicker-ass, but not knowing exactly what's in this cabinet. Otherwise, you'll take a negative modifier from having to shoot past Yaman.
How much is the negative?
It is a -3 to be able to shoot past him at something right behind him.
-3. All right. And so he's not actually down. He's just poisoned.
Well, he could have been stung. You don't know. You don't know if he's poisoned or not. You just looks like he's been stung.
He says, "I've been
could be
stung
fine.
and ran out," or is running out. Sorry.
Yeah.
Then,
Also, as you think about this, you rolled me endurance because you've entered the cloud.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a cloud
Oh,
there.
shit.
What
Wait,
is-
What you should do?
Snow Dogs
Hold
just
your
gave
breath.
another dangerous go loan to
Iniflaya.
Iniflaya.
Yeah, so
for the trick shot.
For the trick shot, Iniflaya, you actually think about it, you're like, wait a minute. I can curve the shot because the interior of the opened airlock in this area, because it's a special storage area, is lined with a very fine metal material that has a very high reflective panoply rating. Meaning, if you juice it just right as you switch between AP and not, you'll be able to rim shot it off the edge of the inside of the airlock and trick shot it.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you don't have to do the negative modifier or risk Yaman, but you do, or the cabinet, but you do have to roll me that endurance. It's like, coof.
All right, endurance first, I guess. Come on!
Well, you are a Thren. You are
I'm
a
gonna
Thren.
yeah.
And so it's a 2/4 hazard.
I'm gonna force that one or whatever.
So the thing is,
I know I
you
can't
get
do that
shock,
because I
yeah.
got shock. Fuck. Okay.
All right,
Then,
I'm gonna say that what happens with this minor shock is you kind of wind up like trying to like get Yaman out of the way with a stabilizing hand. You kind of wind up like pushing him on the ground. Viadal sees this and thinks the Upsicker-ass has taken him down and gains 1 edge in the chaos of the cloud. But that's what happened. And then, so it's a 2/4 hazard. And actually, let me just clarify something. I actually think that your stamina bar is already fucking up because you've only taken 1 damage this whole game, right?
Yeah, but I should.
So you should be at one. So you should be at 1 stamina.
Don't I only have 1 stamina?
You have 2. You have 2. It's resilience many. So you should have. So you
Oh
have 2
yes.
stamina.
Okay.
So you should
Then
be
I-
up
then
at
I'm at
1
1.
stamina. So I just wanted to establish that before I rolled some dice that might hurt you.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, so
We're
you are taking 3 damage from a source of poison. As a threat is reduced by 1. You take 2. You're down 1 stamina. It's into your health. You're down to 2 health. And your shot is the action now cleared because of you throwing him on the floor. But the trick shot modifier for the cool factor still gives you a +1 modifier to this attack. And if you aim, that's a +2, so that'd be a positive 3 modifier overall. Set to kill.
Sure. I'll aim. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
You go for it. You slap the rim shot, and you hear as your laser bores a hole through a computer panel in the local Atmos system.
I cannot get a break this session.
Dangerous to go alone.
Someone else redeemed a dangerous to go alone.
Dangerous to go alone. Dangerous to go alone. Okay. Normally, rapid fire is only available to those with the talent rapid fire to take a side action shot. Now, you've just already shot your shot and used your side action, but I'm gonna let you have another one at -2. Give me that shot.
Mean, it's not gonna go any better, is it?
We'll see.
At a -2? At a -2, you said?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh,
the less dice I roll, the less things go bad.
I will note one damage is all you need to kill it. It is in front. It is between you and some important machinery in this area that you don't want to put a laser hole in. If you use your twist to not hurt it more or whatever, you could like surgically strike it so that you don't hit anything to make it even worse behind it than it already is.
I would love to not destroy any more room.
All right, you fucking kill it.
Yay!
It makes a horrible screeching sound as it dies. Burnt bug flesh overwhelms you as rimward meat overwhelms the room, and Del climbs out of the way. And he's like, thank you, and Ithlia presumably steps out of the dangerous smoke cloud, which is beginning to spread, actually, throughout this entire room that you're in. So you'll have to retreat from the room or find a way to handle that.
Let's see. I do have one thing of movement, so I don't think I can get out of... Wow. Oh, wow.
So initiative is over? So this is like what Ithlia would do as the smoke is coming at him. He's free to move outside.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
All right, yeah. North or east? Okay, east. Viadal, you also are free to move north or east.
I wanna try and close this door. Is it super fucking broken by the gun?
So the thing is, so the rim shot has left it extra heated. It hasn't melted the door frame, but it is saying strong heat detected won't close. You'll need to either make a systems to hack the door panel really fast at a -1, or a mechanics with a modifier of 1 to just force the door shut.
Systems -1.
All right, if you have a little dongle to ploop in, that'll be a modifier of 1, bring it out of the wash. You plug it in, and you close the door, and you are kind of mortified as Obsicorath's guts spray all over your like legs.
Thick thighs?
Because your thick thighs, because you have just forced the door down, not just through the heat, but onto the corpse, bisecting it. The door shows a little panel saying, like weld detected, door stuck, because it looks like the superheating on the door frame has impacted its ability to open and shut. But you've got it closed, and you will roll me 1 more endurance against the gas, but the gas will dissipate.
Yeah. That's not a great roll.
Alright, so you have 2 coming at you. As a Thren, natural resistance, you only take 1 damage. And, blood goes splurt. However, you do note something. There's like a wriggling in the pipes, Viadal, and you're all getting a push notification saying that there's an Atmos irregularity in your area and that you should get a rebreather and put your spacesuits on. Meanwhile, up north, CSU-24 has recuperated his compatriot, who is now fully in control of herself without the minuses or anything, and, some psychological baggage to go forward with.
I can heal that later, right?
Yeah. with a cope. But here you all are, and this question. What are you gonna do? It is, it's the CSU-24 Ragtime Band. Everyone come up, come one, come all. As we all come, shara, come shri, come shaha. To room filling with gas that's spreading beyond the area as local atmos has been damaged. As the vent to your south begins to gas up a bit. And
Estella, you need to leave this room. And is there any way for me to like check to see if like to repair any of that, or not really? Since I'm not in the room.
You're not in the room, but I will say that you and Stella have both worked on these spaceships for a while, and you know what it looks like when the gas, when like a gas buildup happens like this, and like there's too much like carbon monoxide or whatever. You think that you know what to do. It's not that hard. It's just you need to get in there.
Oh.
Cool. So
I fucked up that door.
So I take the. I'm gonna quickly set the bugs in their habitat, and I'm gonna run out to the guy who I know has a mask. I'm just gonna rip it off his face.
Amazing. He doesn't even resist. He's like, oh my gosh, thank you for... And then you just fucking rip it off his face. He's like, ow! You made the straps snap. And you got the mask on.
Face.
Yeah,
Cool.
you got the mask on, and you see the doors here, and it's giving a sign saying, unauthorized weld, and it says, door won't open, as, like, gas rattles through the panels under you, and you feel like, this area is probably about to have some problems. You do know that there was that vent in the other room. That wouldn't be too hard to shimmy open and shimmy through.
That's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Thank you, Brain.
Now, opening the vent is a mechanics with a modifier of 1 because it's not that hard. If you have any tools like a multi, that would be an additional 1 to popping it open.
I will say, Miss Vigil, thank you for buying us time, but you need to leave. You need to evacuate this area.
Do I have a multi?
Yeah. Hack, do you fall back given that it seems like gas is going to be a problem again?
Yeah, no.
All right.
Can Enith Laya check on the 2 people who are now in the same room as him?
Yeah, give me a medicine.
All right.
I'm fine.
One for both.
Yeah. Okay.
3 successes. There we go. There's the number I want to see.
Looks like he's having a respiratory problem brought on by some of the gas he's been exposed to, as well as the poison, although his systems mostly fought off the poison. You give him an appropriate oxidizing agent. And he's like, oh, thank you, doctor. And yeah, with that, it's a mechanics with a modifier of 1, and CSU, if you're helping, you can give I believe you have 3 in mechanics, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then that would be a further addition, a modifier of 3 for a total of 4. If you have a multi 5, Stella, to pry this open.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
You pop it open, and the next one, no problem. You're crawling through. You shimmy on in, and you see that there is a problem with this Atmos system. It looks like there's a bit of that gunk from the doorway in a very key filter that needs to be cleansed. It's going to be a mechanics with a modifier of -2 to do so.
Does the multi count for this too?
Yeah, it's got like a scraping arm that you can scrape with.
If you want to make the roll, I'll assist again with a +3.
So that would come out to a +2.
Let's reach.
Let's reach. I don't see the edge dice.
Oh, I don't see the edge. So no successes yet. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Roll that 1d6 and see. Oh, well, okay, so the edge dice.
It wasn't the first one.
Yeah, it wasn't the first one. So you're in there. You're trying to clean the filter. You clean the filter, but you realize the gunk has spread down into the machinery. This thing is probably going to be turned off and then fully swept. It's not at it. This isn't a life support conduit that is necessary for people to be able to live in the spaceship. It is a life support conduit dedicated to controlling the area to the north, which Rindis has set to be, you know, safe for the Epsicarasses. If you shut this down like you're supposed to do before the full clean, it could kill them. There is an alternative whereby you could pull the safety override on the oxidizer. However, that would require breaking a tamper-proof seal, and you know, probably you know, bouncing around in there. Would you do so? Would you and CSU-24 are in there as like this gas is like, you know, bad air is building up around you, and if it's shut down just hard right now, the people at risk because of this, who as far as you're aware is you and the people in the room behind you, will be fine. But you might kill the Epsicarasses. Otherwise, you can go in and try and fix it with a greater risk, but they'll keep them safe. It'll keep this unit from having to be shut down.
Seeing the smoke coming back, Inithlia would shout, "Which is more important, Rindis's pride and joy, or the ship?"
You hear it through this closed door.
Oh, it's still closed? How is the smoke spreading then?
Because it's
Air
literally
vents?
it's coming out through the vents, because this is the atmospheric thing for this is the atmos reg for the area. The door was making it worse, but I mean, like, you know.
So I know I spent my action to help, but is there a way for me to like try to take over and do my own role? Or
I will say the result is the result. Like, you're not going to magically make cleaning that thing work, but you could step in and take one of the two courses of action.
Well, you said you could try again with a harder difficulty. That's what I meant.
No, you can't try exactly what Stella tried.
Oh, then I misunderstood what the two options were. Sorry.
So one of the options is you shut down this local Atmos reg entirely.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the kill switch. It'll be an easy mechanics test. The other option is you root around inside, break a tamper-proof seal, and pull a lever real hard. That's going to fix the situation and give you time to fully clean it out. Because the issue is this, like, the junk is in there contaminating stuff, and it's blown all around, and it needs to be fully cleaned. You're going to need to go in there with, like, squeegees and, like, clean out every pipe and every crevice. And so the question is just, are you going to pull an emergency lever with a tamper-proof seal? That's going to do the job and going to be harder and maybe take a little bit longer, maybe a few minutes, or maybe a minute if you're good. Or are you going to just pull the kill switch and deactivate this unit because this unit has become a liability?
I took a
Psychological.
I already went through. Yeah, I already went through a lot to keep these things alive for Rindis.
Do you say that to CSU?
I say that to myself.
What do you do, CSU?
Miss Stella, how desperately do we need to keep these things alive? Hello?
She's thinking about it, I think.
Thanks for a second.
I don't know. Rindis might.
No one else can hear except for those two.
Yep.
If your answer is I don't know, unless there's something you want to add, but if that's your answer, then I'm gonna start acting.
All right, let's. Are we gonna give this a shot? Because if we're giving this a shot, I'm going to assist. And I'm going to hand over my tools and give everything I can.
All right. So, which course of action is CSU taking, though? Is the question. The
CSU is gonna go against this protocol and try to fix it.
Oh
And,
shit! Okay, this is
Oh, shit.
this is a -3 modifier test you're making.
Okay.
So Stella, how many points do you have in mechanics?
Just the one.
All right, so you got 1 point in mechanics. You also hand over a multi, which slaps into CSU's hand. CSU, you've got it. That's another +1. So you get down. So you're at a -1 on this test, CSU, with a tool and help. Anything else you can do to even these odds before you go for it?
Nope. Unless I can use repair parts to.
Not right now. Not right now. This is about getting.
I'll-
This is about like breaking a seal, pulling stuff back, and then
Yeah.
yanking a lever.
So mechanic -1 or net minus. Oh fuck. Net -1. Sorry.
You reach in, you
So-
pull it back, you slam the lever, and
Okay, yeah.
you guys hear boop, 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 rattling
Yeah,
of the pipes, popping all around, and the air begins to clear, and you hear warning. Internals compromised. Please clean. Internals compromised. Please clean. Sending note to technicians. And you get a little bleep on your slate that's like, hey, automatic cleaning job created. And yeah, you guys are here with a bisected Obsicerass corpse. Its blood pooling around your feet. The faint buzzing of the machines rattling on around you. And your job done. Meanwhile, in the next room, Dal Yaman, she like gets up against the bioscanner, and the bioscanner goes off and says, unauthorized biosigns detected. Origin, Obsicerass. And Dal Yaman says, what the hell is going on? Why were those things in there?
From the vents comes the echoed voice of, why does the previous cleanup crew have to have so many problems?
Dal
Lies-
Yaman's like, it's
Enith
not my
Lies-
fault we're down a synth.
Anathlia is going to grab Del and not like grab, but like be like come with me. You'll need to see me in my med bay.
He's like, oh, yes, thank you, doctor.
Which of these adjacent rooms belongs to me?
There's like an actual like med bay, like a small walk from here that you can visit him in, or you can take him to one of the offices. It's up to you.
I mean, do I have like a laboratory right here?
You can be using either the green or the red room because only you and Rindis are assigned here right now.
What is the room to the north?
Here we go. So there's the purple, which is where Rindis is, and then there's the green and the red.
Let's do green room.
All right, you take him in, and
I accompany.
yeah. So
I straighten my pauldron and I accompany.
he's like, oh gosh, thank you. So yeah, and while this is happening, you guys can like the door or the vent can be used to get out of that room if you want to pry open the door. But
I would also open the door, but real quick for the extra twist, can I get a +1 on similar or
yes.
what was it, similar or something related?
Yes, yeah. So for the actual long clean out, you'll get a +1.
Yeah.
Nice. So in Flya, Viadal, Del, and Del Yaman, it is your turn. You're in here with Del, and Del's like, oof, wow, that's terrible. I wasn't expecting this when I saw an automatic maintenance job. I thought I was just gonna come fix an Atmos filter.
Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, I have to check you again real quick.
He's like, oh, of course.
I'm going to, out of character, I'm going to assume that that he has been egged, and in character, Anathlia is also going to assume that he has been egged, because he's been through this rodeo already.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you didn't see a queen.
That is true. That is true. But it did say alternate bioform. Anyway, he's gonna check him full medical diagnostic.
All right. Give me a.
I think Bill's gonna assist in whatever she can do. She's a scientist.
How much medicine do you? How many points?
Scalpel.
How many medicines points of medicine do you have?
Just one.
Take his
All right. Well, then I would say
off.
overall, with Viadel, with her helping and with the tools around, you get a modifier of 2 to this medicine check. Test.
Cool.
Check.
Dang,
Three
You
still get
see
successes
that
and a
there
shot.
is, so there is some trace amounts of the poison in his bloodstream. You know, he should probably go to like the actual main med bay about, right? But here's the thing: if he does, the fact that there was someone with Upsikaras poison in them is gonna get logged in the system, and people are gonna start asking some fucking questions. You are able to fully heal him from the impacts of it, and it will dissipate and work its way through his bloodstream over the course of the next week. But the thing is, he's only days away from getting frozen again, meaning he'll still have the trace signs when they put him under, which will get detected in the pre-freeze diagnostic. So
There's no anti-venom or anything that I can...
the only thing you could do is if you could speed up the rate at which his bloodstream was being purged, you could do something about it. It would normally require equipment in the med bay, like a Thorian medical pod.
Leeches, perfect.
But if you try and do something like leeches, then yeah, I mean, if you have leeches on hand.
As a scientist, I'm assuming that you're articulating this to some degree to me. Would I be able to make a scientific test?
Well, you're gonna say that right in front of him?
Maybe not.
I'm not saying anything. I will say that he has some poison in his veins because obviously he got stung, and that we need to flush it out, and that's about it. Nothing potentially fatal, just something we've got to deal with, so you don't get bothered by all the scans and don't get frozen with it.
He's like, oh, of course, yeah.
You're right next door to Rindis. There's no doubt there's some leeches somewhere.
Oh well. But yeah, so Viadol, if you want to like have like a science solution here, give me a systems test.
Yeah,
Straight
let me. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Okay.
Turns out that Viadol has been watching only porn detective movies.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
And
she's
Alright,
been,
so
she's been watching a whole bunch of
Viadol-
We've
Viadol-
got to suck the
Well done.
poison out.
So Viadol knows that there is
poison out.
the extreme storage has a gravitonic centrifuge, and if you were to get Del Yaman some reason to go there and ride in it, and then like do that a few times, and then take like the drugs that are appropriate for that, the combined process would dissipate the signature to the point of undetectability as a distinct substance, and would be an explanation that would read on the scans. You just need to engineer a reason why he needs to go do that, and then make sure that Inathlaya is the doctor attending to make sure that Del has not had adverse effects from doing that.
So
Can I not just put him on like blood thinners?
Basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, so you can do that, but without combinations of stuff like the spinner, like the gravitronic spinny, or something. Safe blood thinners aren't going to be enough.
What if we do blood thinners and some sucky from like a leech?
That's a possibility. If we assume Rindis has leeches, I think Del Yaman is not necessarily a man of medicine. How are you going to sell him on the leeches? Is what I want to know.
Do you believe in traditional medicine?
He's like, I mean, traditions are fun. You mean like Oktoberfest?
Well, more like leeches in this case.
I
pat Inathlaya on the back and say, yes, specialized anti-venom leeches.
Oh, is this like a thing on
From Rod?
On Rod? Oh yeah, sorry, the medical education, still isn't really on par with the Threatened Federation yet. I grew up in the Osiris sector, and they didn't tell us about leeches out there. Actually, I didn't know that was a thing you intentionally put on people. Honestly, if somebody who wasn't a trained medical professional told me that, I might be a little skeptical if it was, in like a push notification ad, like, this one weird trick doctors don't want you to find about. But I guess this is the one weird trick that doctors don't want people to find out about, but you're a nice doctor, so you're telling me, and give me a communicate, because it seems like he's actually not so sure and he's talking himself up to it. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
got a 1.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I haven't done anything risky this whole time, and I've only been here half the time, so I'm gonna reach that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for it.
You fucking
Okay,
do it.
alright.
You fucking do it. And in the process, you're like, oh yeah, the leeches are really gonna just suck it right out of you. And he's like, wait, but aren't the leeches gonna get sick then? And it's like kind of awkward, and you don't know what to say. And he's like, oh, sorry, I that was a stupid question, my bad. And you get the feeling that he feels kind of awkward around you now. But yeah, with all that said and done, to initiate the plan leech, Inithlia, roll me a medicine with a -1. To not only apply the leeches but also and blood thinners, but also make sure that this isn't something that's going to be obvious to people who check him later.
Do I have to type in the minus?
Yes.
Like,
minus.
how do I?
Yes.
Right. Just to make sure. Like, I don't know how to do negative.
Although actually,
Because you said if you-
Viadol is assisting you for a modifier of 1, so it comes out in the wash. It's just 0. Just do it.
Okay,
straight.
cool. Just making sure, because you said not to add a plus earlier.
No, yeah,
so
you don't
like,
add the
how do
pluses. You
do-
do add the minuses.
Okay. I mean, leeches are still like, at least today, cutting edge technology for getting rid of decaying flesh.
Nice. So while leeches,
Few successes.
While some leeching is happening, CSU and Stella, what are you two up to?
Presuming cleaning.
All right, so yeah, it's going to be a longer process. You're going to have to
Doohickey.
use repair parts. You're probably going to go get some stuff from storage, but you guys can begin the process.
Actually, no. That's maggots.
Do you fix the door first? Because you are going to need to bring things through.
Yeah, I'll fix the door and open up, and I'll go get the rest of the Upsickeresses and put them in their habitat.
Give me a
first.
mechanics to see how opening the door goes.
You want me to do it, or do you want to do it still?
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, if I can assist while... Am I stuck cleaning, or can I assist in this? Oh, well, I guess you don't need my help.
Yeah, she pops the door open just fine. You can get to work on your end of things. Roll me a mechanics with that +1 that you banked from earlier, and do you have any relevant tools for this job?
Not unless I get to keep the multi-tool.
Yeah, I'll leave it with you.
Yeah, alright, so that's a +1 modifier.
I forgot to apply that, so...
Yeah, so that's a +2 modifier overall. CSU to do a full pipe clean.
Dang, only 2 successes out of all of those. Can I reach just to like...
yeah, you can spend a processing to roll everything that wasn't a success.
Alright.
So as that was a mechanics modifier too, just roll straight mechanics.
So...
Spend a processing.
After doing a reach, do I still add the +2 from...
No, you don't. You
Previous
don't add in the successes. So because you got 2 successes and a modifier of 2, just do it straight.
Okay. Damn.
I will note.
You can reach twice.
Since
right?
can reach twice. Since can use processing to reach twice. You put you down to 1 processing, but also low power mode is like a pretty fast thing, and you feel as if though the danger is past. So.
Yeah, let's do this again.
All
hey,
right.
4 successes.
You get a super twist. With this, you can make it look like this was a temporary malfunction and functionally get it back up to full serviceable activity and leave no trace of any of the gunk because you use various clearing fluids and Drano and shit.
What about the do not tamper seal?
Oh, you want to falsify the do not tamper seal?
Is that possible?
With a super twist, it is. You won't do quite as good clearing out the rest, but you will make it look like things got under control without having to break the do not tamper seal and pull the oxidizer. Lollygaggers, thank you for the raid. We are doing some Atmos maintenance after having fun with Wasp.
Holy shit!
Thank you for the raid of 15.
Lollygaggers, hi!
But yeah, I think I would use my
lollygagging.
super twist.
Hell yeah!
To
Hey, Defender's Gold.
Welcome to Change Stars, friends.
to cover up the the do not tamper seal.
Amazing. So CSU 24 does
We still have our warranty, guys. Don't worry.
some very sus things. Stella manages to goes out to get some of the repair parts and tubes and cleaners you're gonna need. She comes back in a bit, and meanwhile, Enith, Laya, and Viadal, you have Del in here, just like putting leeches on his body, and he's like, "Oh wow, it kind of tickles." Is this what all Thren medicine is like back on Mrod?
No, we have funner forms of medicine too.
He's like, "Oh wow,
more normal." But yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Tons of aphrodisiacs.
He's like, oh wow, does that? I feel like that would get the blood going. Is that the objective here?
That's not what. No, see us again maybe in a few weeks or days. You don't have weeks.
He's like, I mean, yeah, I gotta get frozen soon, you know.
I'll give you a card for a free consultation.
He's like, oh wow, that's awfully nice of you. And then, yeah, you leech this man up. You get him on some blood thinners, and his blood does not look like it has Psychoras poison in it anymore. And the only thing left is the doors. The doors definitely sent a signal saying Psychoras poison was detected in somebody to the broader network, and the ship AI now has that information. Someone would need to go and do something about that using a little bit of a hacky-wacky, as it were, if you wanted to really tie that off, or you can just let it be what it is and say, ah, yeah, funky stuff happened.
True. I hesitate to even ask, but where would one go to do that?
Well, there is nearby servers and data where you could go in and flip some switches, and it would appear within the machine's references as if though the data, was always that way by falsifying the ticket. However, thank you so much for the raid, Level 1 Geek. By entering the server room to hey Anthrama. By entering, thank you so much. We love our Level 1 Geeks. Big shout out to Level 1 Geeks. Big shout out to the Level Gaggers. Big shout out to all our raiders. Chain Star is doing well. We love to see it. Original actual players of Chain Stars out here, Level 1 Geek. Check out the page. They have embedded. We have embedded under Watch, the first video. Fuel for Water. Or water
yeah, check out the
and Viadal, you sneak into this server room. And you know that you're going to have to... This is going to be contested by the AI that is monitoring it. Thank you for the follow, Chunky. And what are you going to do there? Are you going to go in there, sneak in?
Do you require assistance?
Yeah, you gonna enlist some friends?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going alone. To be clear, my character is loyal to Rindis as a colleague in the scientific fields, and probably actually a friend. And she's got all that going on, but at the same time, she's not gonna do this alone. Hell no.
Oh yeah, so you find yourself in a server room. There are many cylinders just like jutting off the wall. It's kind of icy in here. This part of the spaceship is kept rather colder than the rest. And yeah, who have you brought with you?
So I do believe that there's a volunteer.
I guess Enith Laya would come. Like, Brindis could always owe Enith Laya more favors.
Yeah.
CSU would say... sorry, go ahead.
Stella's one of her main things is systems, so she can help too.
All right. So I think the whole gang is coming out for this, right?
Actually, CSU would say, I cannot condone you tampering with the records.
Without me being there?
I'm not going to help you.
I pat CSU and I say, but can you ignore it?
No, he's absolutely right. Here, come on, let me thank you. You know what? You've been a huge help personally. And I just walk and talk with him out the door.
I feel like you get like bonked in the head and I'm like just wake up something.
Nah, she owes you, so
she's gonna buy you a can of oil.
I am.
my
I'm gonna
God.
buy you a can of oil.
I'm not that classy.
I'm like, I do say something like, CSU, don't let anybody tell you don't have a soul. You're awesome.
Thank you. I don't quite understand what you mean by this statement, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll find out in your Disney Pixar movie.
Oh my God.
Yes, you. So who was within the server room with Viadal when this Ocean's 11 ass operation goes down?
So
Ocean's
I think Shay just
2.5.
walked off. to
I had,
distract them.
yeah. Stella would have left her. She would have set down her TS 500 and MOBA just in case.
Mhm.
So there's those two things.
Okay.
Both
Yeah,
which
I take that.
add a +1 if it's applicable.
Yeah, the diagnostician, yeah, would help. So you've got a little like computerized thing with a small screen on it, a bit blocking your hands via doll. It's got a dongle on it you can plop in anywhere. Inithlia is here with you, and you find an appropriate access terminal. Either of you have plausibly deniable reasons to be passing through here if you make it quick and don't get caught. But this is going to be contested against the AI.
I look over at Inithlia and I say, "We're friends, right?
I mean,
And if one of us
recent
gets caught,
acquaintances.
we're both gonna get caught, right?"
I don't know about you, but I plan for Rindus to take any and all problems that occur during today's from today's events.
We can't blame Rindus for why we're here, so we better come up with a good story.
Yes, we can.
Well, what did Rindus tell us to do in the server's room?
I mean, I can't come up with a good excuse right now, but
I think best work on that. Why don't you just stand guard and make sure that we have something to tell somebody if somebody comes. Really worried about you know who with the leitmotif and the musky pheromones.
So
I'll just give them a consultation card.
Don't
Even
know
Soma
that
can't resist.
one. Okay. Well, let's hope this goes off without a hitch, so we don't have to see Soma. Oh, the drink's fading. The drink's fading. Okay.
Where is the door that I may guard it? Also, I do
Alright.
technically have 6 in systems.
So there's
if
a
you
way
need help.
there's a way
Oh.
to go left or right
Actually,
from here. Oh, is this the part where we find out Inithlia should be hacking?
Well,
No, no,
I have. Yeah, I don't have
How many do
anything
you have?
in systems, but I have 6 in cognition, so I'm inherently good at it.
oh, I have a 6 in cognition and a 4 in systems. Okay,
So yeah,
you
I mean, but
stand
I can
back.
assist you.
Technically speaking,
Okay.
mechanically. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, you help out. Roll me a scrutiny Inithlia to look both ways across the street to make sure you're not getting crept up on.
Okay. 1 success.
You
I've
die.
been rolling
successes now, though.
so bad.
Vidal rams the dongle in and immediately sees accessing node, node actively swept, gathering cash from main system. You don't have much time. The ticket needs to be falsified now or there'll be an exact copy in the node AI. It's systems head-to-head against the AI.
Fuck! Then I can't push.
Did you add your
This is not good.
Did you add your modifier of 1 from the digital diagnostician? Roll me one more d6.
Does anybody have the patience to go home for me?
This is a good AI. This is a science ship AI. It was not installed yesterday.
If anyone in the chat has 2,000 points they'd like to
Remember to
spend.
roll a d6, Pat, to just for that one modifier
Yes.
that you didn't add.
That's just stuff.
That's 3 successes. That's 3
Great.
successes going up against 3 successes.
3 successes!
Oh shit!
Here's the thing.
When you run over there and hacker,
when you stealth, and somebody gets as many successes trying to detect you, they detect you. So in Ithalia, you see like the little dial working down as she's manipulating the dial and using the touchscreen furiously. And you see it's closing in, and it's about to be on the same thing. She's not going to change the values in time, and if it's left half done, it's not going to work. Something needs to slow down the system in this area. The servers are all right here. If you just run up to something and start fucking slamming it, you're gonna, dangerous to go alone. In Ithalia, dangerous to go alone with Viadal. Viadal, you, despite it all, despite being shocked and giving Ithalia one edge in the process, as you see this going down, you can reach and roll it again. In Ithalia, you can roll systems to go try and slow down the sweep of this area by creating a casual disturbance in the logic path. Viadal.
I start pressing lots of buttons.
Yeah.
And remember the modifier of 1, Pat. You hit the power light.
It's -2, right? So -1 total.
Yeah. For the Tuesday prior.
Oh, someone else redeemed another one.
May dangerous, must go alone. Let's see how your operation goes. As you just see Viadal hunched over.
Oh god, 2 more.
You're in there. You're hacker manning it. You're fucking hacker manning it. Hacker woman.
What do you need me to do?
Roll me a systems as you try and make this distraction happen.
Pressing lots of buttons. Do I take one of those dangerous to go alones?
Yeah, I'll give you a modifier of 2. You probably helps you out.
2 successes.
You create a bit of a bamboozle in the system, and it rather looks like, you two walked through, but maybe a passing bit of solar radiation meant that your IFFs got temporarily scrambled. You didn't spend too long here, nothing suspicious for sure. You were on your way to elsewhere, and the tickets will reflect that as Viadal changes it out for a misunderstanding about, the thinning of the blood. And
Han Solo it.
There's no mention of Ipsicaras poison. You two get the fuck out of that frigid place so quickly as you can. The Maraud is a warm moon orbiting a gas giant. The home world your people came up on, and the coldness of the server room does not often agree with you without a warm parka on. You find yourselves back after some time and some shenanigans. You find yourselves again in the lounge with Kiartican and Seymour, and they're enjoying a drink, not a special drinky, but Seymour Rains says, "Hey, we're almost a week out, and the gunnery officer hasn't had to do anything. Crazy trip. Wild 11 months we've had. Where do you think they're gonna ship us off to next? After some shore leave." And Kiartican says, "Well, I heard there might be something involving a certain planet and hard to detect signatures. Oh, that sounds like an adventure that could take us around 6 months to get around to. I wish we could speed it up to next week."
As long as there aren't any insects.
Indeed. Yeah, and on that note, I think you all feel like you've seen this before, almost like you've seen footage. Now, we have a lot of viewers right now. I would like to just go. We're gonna do in-depth feedback later. A really quick lightning round for everyone. Just tell me your favorite moment from tonight as I take it right to left as I see it on the Twitch. Shin, favorite moment of tonight.
Favorite moment? Personally, it is when I got to run in the room, say, "Get down, Mr. President," and then just whack through 2, not rat moths, 2 of the bees.
Mm.
But as a group, my favorite moment was when everyone had a good idea of each other, had inter-party connections.
Ooh,
and we're just doing this shit.
Very good question. Basically, Pat's personal Instagram, which Pat you should drop, is basically the Change Stars feed, because I think that almost everything that gets posted there is Change Stars art, right?
A lot of it right now is because we're doing Change Stars, but it's really just all the Diesel Shot art. But check it out. Check it out. If you want to follow me on Instagram, that's my Insta. A lot of it is art. Sometimes I post selfies and dog pics. Sometimes food pics.
But Shin, what was your favorite group moment?
Group moment is when we're actually in this room and everyone's just shooting the shit and just smack talking each other, like vibing, and everyone on the same page. No one skipped a beat, except for me, because me as Shin did not know what was going on. But everyone else is on the same page.
You did fine.
It was fucking amazing.
Yeah, you guys just rolled in there, and yeah, you knew what was up. It is an excellent mix of talkers. I agree. Don't forget to check out Level 1 Geek, because they are amazing.
Yes.
Check out moment.
Level 1 Geek. You can probably drop your a link in the chat to your channel.
I can also drop it for him.
We can also do that, yeah.
I need to activate SO with the bot, but until then, hop on there. So okay, that's your favorite one. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Lightning round. We go to Eric. Lightning round. Fave moment.
I mean, always any of the role play, but specifically, I guess the banter about me missing the first shots. Did you forget to cock your gun, or stuff like that? And then any time that the dice ever let me do anything successfully.
Yes, nice. Shay, well, lightning round, favorite moment.
Hands down, belly dancing for bees.
Belly dancing for bees. A shout, actually a throwback to the previous one. Yes, big shout out to lollygaggers as well. Everyone who raids means so much. Belly dancing for bees, hard moment to beat. We had it last time too. Maybe that's just the science team motto. Last but not least, Pat, you came in halfway. What was your favorite moment? Could be something before you hopped in or after.
I only hopped in because heyo, hell yeah.
Night of the Wolf, 1982.
Indeed. I only hopped in because this was such a fun game, and as soon as Rindis left, I felt that somebody needed to step in, because you'd lost so much banter and fun opportunity with Rindis. So I felt I needed to carry on the torch. And I think my favorite part of this was everything that was happening in the very beginning and the entire episode in total. So it was a very good episode.
This is the man. Yeah, good one overall. I agree. Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
May the 4th be with you.
We are going to
check out Change Stars.
Raid a group known as Total Party Chill. Thank you all for coming out. And big ups all around. The Kickstarter is doing great. And when we pass that 10K mark, then it's only 2.5 more to the Rast expanded 12.5K. Woo! And Spaceship 15K there. Many moons beyond. So until next time, Diesel Shot is a welcoming and inclusive community. And if you're looking for a place to have fun, play games, see games played, and not have to worry about other things you unfortunately sometimes find in the hobby, by all means, come by and give us a try. Appreciate everyone coming through with the raids and all of the raiders who stuck around, which has been a very high % compared to normal. So, big ups, big thanks. We're shooting on over to Total Party Chill.
Thank you so much for coming out, everybody.
Dream on, dreamers.
Level 1 Geek and
that really is becoming my sign off. I can't believe it.
It's cute.
Belly dancing for bees too. Electric
belly dance for bees.
Basically. All right.
Electric beagaloo.
Oh my god! On that one, on Electric Beagaloo. Good night. All right, I hit raid now.